Hello. Hello, everyone. Hello. My name is Noodleknite. You may call me Noodle. And today, we're actually not going to be painting today. I'm kind of sick of it. I need to change things up a bit. I've been really wanting to build some stuff lately. And a couple days ago, my shipment from, halfway across the country. Oh, tomorrow? Yeah, sorry. I meant to say yesterday. So to clarify, yesterday there was supposed to be a stream on 7 p.m. PST, but I couldn't do it because I had some people working in the house for the AC unit. When you mentioned tomorrow, it's probably time zone difference. So probably, yeah, it was probably because you guys are living in the future, Ermin. I forgot about that. I should have stated the difference, because living in the future is pretty nice over there, Ermin. But yeah, yesterday I couldn't do it. The people were coming to the house working on installing the AC unit, and my parents did not tell me. I mean, they did tell me, but I totally forgot. It's like, hey, we're having people come in on Thursday to install the AC unit. I was like, okay, and I was like, oh shoot, I booked on the schedule that there's gonna be a stream. However, I was like, oh, they're gonna be done pretty quick. No, they were there for like 10 or 11 hours. So I was like, okay. So yeah, that's okay. There's AC for the house. It costed pretty much a small fortune. So there's that. They took a long time. The thing is gigantic, by the way. It's like really big. I don't know how it looks really heavy too. I think that thing weighs like solid steel. There's a big fan in it. I don't know, a couple 100 pounds or something. But yeah, how are you guys doing? I see Ermin, I see the Dino Custodian, I see Heretic Rune. Heretic Rune's gonna like this stream a little bit. But to show you guys what I got a couple days ago, here, let me see what we're gonna be working on. Might have streamed a bit, and my friend is world pain. Someone walked in, which looks like a cult sacrifice. Oh no, I feel sorry for your friend. That really sucks for him. If he's in a world of pain, well, I have no idea what is what kind of pain your friend is suffering from, but I hope he gets better. But anywho, let me just grab all the stuff. So on the agenda today, I think I'm gonna try to stream Gospel. He's getting waxed. Oh, oh, that sucks for him. I'm sorry, Ermin's friend. But in any case, we have. I took all the plastic wrap off. We have Kravik Morn. Yes, I got all the Iron Warriors that I wanted, minus the Defiler. I don't have the Defiler because I never wanted it. So we got that guy. We got some Mutilators. Oh yeah, we're gonna try to build them. We got a Chaos Lord. We got some Havocs. Yes, I ordered an entire army, by the way. Got some Havocs. Practicing for the CIA. Do I go slow or should I show mercy? No, you go slow. Here you go. And then finally, not finally, but we have this combat patrol. Can't really see it, but it's the Iron Warriors one. Can see at the back too. I guess, yeah. I think we're gonna build that last, unfortunately, because I think we're gonna start with the bigger stuff. Oh, and then my friend gave me this. I'll just cover the price tag. But he gave me the old start collecting box for the old Chaos Space Marine. So this one comes with, so the greater possessor are gone. You don't have that anymore. He didn't include this, but everything else is in here. He's in despair. I'm gonna dip. Oh, he heard what I said? Oh, sorry, buddy. Maybe you should do fast then, because you're good friends with him. Okay, yeah, that's on the agenda. I'm gonna start with the characters first and see what's up with them, because I have no idea what I'm gonna be walking into. Okay, let's start with the new one. Kravik Morn. And then let's try to build him up. He probably might take... Where's my cutters at? Oh, there they are. Found them. Okay, let's cut this guy out. This guy is... Oh, he's pretty big, actually. 1-to-1. So... I don't know how to measure it. Oh, well. That's fine. But yeah, we're gonna build all the characters, and then we're gonna work on the mutilators, and then... I just bought the codex for the Master Military because it's still be valid. Yes! It'll still be valid until... the next edition, when the new book comes out. So not for a couple years, or maybe at least a year. Okay. Oh, tiny sprue. Just one. Where's the base? Okay, there it is. Okay, this will be pretty quick, actually. This will be pretty quick. Yeah, sorry about the lack of streams. Like, I was gonna try to do 3, but then, like, the AC unit... guys who were installing the AC unit came over yesterday, and... they were there for a very long time. Okay, we can get through this quickly. Also, I've been practicing for... yeah, he's an easy build. Yeah, he's pretty easy. This is, like, really easy, actually. What was the fate? I've been practicing for my tournament with my friend. So I'm going to be bringing World Eaters. So I've been trying to fine-tune the Lisp for my World Eaters. And so far... I think I need to take out the Land Raider. It's not doing good. I thought it would, but it's too big. It's too big to use it as a transport. And then this coming Sunday, I have a Crusade game against one of my buddies. I think I'm a shoo-in to win because he's pretty new. So I'm gonna show no mercy, by the way. I'll be playing my Dark Angels into his Death Corps of Krieg. I built one of those Terminators like he is, but it was twice the parts. Really, the Cataphracti Terminators? This guy's pretty cool. He has an imposing... He's very imposing is all I want to say. Very, very imposing. Bet is put on hold. There isn't anything to wax. Oh no. Oh, you know what would really suck? If you just get like the Elmer's glue and then try to wax him with that. I saw that on Tales from the ER and they actually did that. But instead of like using it for wax, the guy had like cactus needles in him. So that kind of sucked. This looks like an easy build actually. Yeah, I'm gonna fully build him probably. And then I'm gonna try to paint them. Also, my enamel washers came in, so I get to do that. But yeah, we got a lot going for Chaos Space Marines. I don't have the book. I don't think I'm gonna get the book because it costs a lot of money, and next edition's rolling up pretty soon. I think in the summer or so. But yeah, I think currently I'm gonna run a bunch of 8-bound for my World Eaters. 2 and 3. I'm gonna run a bunch of 8-bound at the minimum so I can maximize my charges. Because I really thought about it, and it's like, hey, you're not. They don't have any stratagems that buff like a full 6-man unit. So, if any case, I should probably make them minimum or so. No point in the whole canceled until I stop being hygienic about my hair. Ooh, okay. Oh, you're Ermine's friend. I see how it is. You guys just prop me on the TV like I'm some spectacle at this point. I almost knocked over my plastic hood. That would have been really bad. Oopsies. No. You're on 3 screens right now? Oh, I am on 3 screens. So, the TV, the phone, and then monitors, I guess? I have no idea. Can we just move the mic closer a little bit? I can make it 5. I don't even have that many screens in my room. At least I got the 2 monitors. I got the Stream Deck. I got the phone. I got my Amazon Fire tablet that I never use again. And yeah. Okay, I kind of like the newer kits because they fit pretty cleanly. The only bad thing about it is that they're monoposed. They're pretty monoposed. Scratch that 6. Dang, you got a lot of. Are you like a what is it? Computer engineer or something? You coding? Maybe I should have dry fitted this, but the thing seems so dead easy. Mine is trying to put this legging, which I don't know how to. I got a lot of spare PCs. Dang, you remind me of one guy I knew back in post secondary. The guy had like he had a media server, and I don't know how many like computers he had. He had like 8 PCs and like no, sorry. He had 4 PCs hooked up to each other, and he had like 8 monitors going at once. Like that was pretty crazy. You remind me of that guy. Oh, software engineer. Sorry, he was a software engineer, but he wanted to go into something different. Oh, is that why it's not fitting in? There's a little nub here. Okay. The thing is, with this hobby knife, I need to be careful not to cut my thumb. And so far, I'm at risk of cutting my thumb. There we go. Okay, now it should fit cleanly. Okay, that was the problem. That was definitely the problem. Okay, let me just move this a little bit. Yep, there we go. Okay. Okay, now we can put this other leg in. Yeah, today is just gonna be entirely about building majority of the cast face screens. We're putting the Bone Reapers on hold. Somehow I seemingly turned my friend to be more focused on stream than me. You got a babysitter, Sayonara Geld? Oh. Did I put this on right? Yeah, okay, yeah, it looks like it's right. Yeah, that looks right. There we go. Maybe, yeah. Maybe we should focus it up here. Yep, there we go. Alright, what else do I need? I need 5. Oh, he has a spine to his armor too? Weird. It's like this little bit here. This little spine. Yeah, the Iron Warriors color scheme seems easy. Minus the hazard strips, which I'll have to figure out later. Wait, it goes on top? Hello? Okay, it does go on top. Oh, I see. I see how it fits on. Okay, I just gotta trim this little bit so it doesn't look that ugly. I need to try not to cut myself. Yeah, looks good enough. Okay, now time to fit this on. You will watch stream and be happy. Yes. You will watch stream and be happy. You will watch stream and be sad. Whatever one works for you. But yeah, I need some help playing against my friends Ultramarines. How the hell do I kill a bunch of aggressors with apothecary biologist strapped on what is it? Attached to Marinese Calgar is what I want to know. How the hell do I plan on beating Marinese Calgar with like 6 aggressors and 1 biologist attached to him? Help us seeing being taken out. I'm being hostage in Noodles chat. Being a hostage in my friend's house, please. He has no vodka. How dare you not have vodka? That's absolutely mad. That is absolutely mad that you don't have vodka. Your friend is gonna die of thirst. Wait, speaking, whiskey suffice? Okay, I like whiskey a little bit better than vodka. What's the thing, like whiskey on the rocks? I don't know what that means, but I guess it's like a mixed drink. Wait, speaking of vodka, do you, Ermin, do you like Smirnoff Ices? I'm just wondering if anyone here likes Smirnoff Ices. Oh, ice. Yeah, I like that. It's just whiskey with ice. Who likes Smirnoff Ices? Put your hand up right now. Is it just vodka with ice? No, Smirnoff Ices are just like vodka sodas. Alright, how does this fit on? Oh, it fits on like that, really? Okay, the thing I do like about like characters is that they're very easy to build. The bad thing is that if you drop a piece, you don't get another one. You do not get another one, which is very upsetting because if you have carpeted floor like I do, you will never see that piece again. Never, ever, ever again. Basically, my casual mix of a pure Polish vodka Smirnoff is basically a cheap substitute. Oh, I see. We like cheap drinks, so cheap drinks are good, except for like the extremely cheap drink. Like really cheap beer is disgusting. Do not ever buy like really cheap beer. Like what's it called? Miller? You guys have Miller over there? Yeah, my friend told me to stay away from Miller because it tastes like absolutely like it tastes like toilet water is what he described it as. And no offense to people who are in here and like to drink Miller, I just was told not to drink it. All right. There we go. Oh, I should be playing my own music. I totally forgot about that. I'm gonna dip. When my friend stick you up, message me, and he'll be on trial under CIA supervision. Okay. Goodbye, Urban. Goodbye. Have a wonderful rest of your day. It's probably I don't even know what time it is for you guys. It's probably like evening time. I gotta listen to my own music. That is not what I meant to do. There we go. We are good. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's play my own music. I don't want to play that one. That one's okay. Gotta turn it down a little bit. There we go. Okay, did it drop any pieces? No, I don't think so, but we have the head. I'm gonna put the head in. Which way does it go on, actually? I think it fits on like this. Oh shoot, it's kind of blurry. Yeah, it fits on like that. Ah, so he's looking to the left. Okay. No, I just need to glue it on. Yeah, today is gonna be a long day of building. I don't think I'm gonna build everything all in one day, unfortunately. It's gonna be very... It's gonna take probably another day or so. I might have to build it off stream, but it is really cool to build all of the Iron Warrior Steam stuff. I am very happy with my purchase. The only thing I don't like is that it costs a lot of money. But you know what? It's fine. Being a Warhammer enjoyer, my friend won't stop saying 6-7. 6-7. Sorry, you just had to say it. Wait, I did it wrong. Hold on. 6-7. Yeah, there we go. There's a lot of brain rot on the internet, and sometimes you choose not to actively search for it, but then you get hit by it every time you get recommended. Do I get banned at this point for that? I'm sending you a personal message. Dang. How do I glue this on? Oh, like that? Okay, and then here. God, this thing is beefy looking. Okay, we'll put that down. He is armless, just like Abaddon. God damn it, I gotta stop doing that. Okay. Hold on. Okay, that's good. We'll leave it like that. Minimize that. There we go. Okay. What else do I need? I need the shoulder pads. Okay, so this one goes on the right, and then this smooth one goes on the left. Okay, that sounds good. I need some gamers in chat. How the hell do I deal with ultramarines? I saw that. Oh, what the hell is that? That's so messed up. That's a messed up picture. There we go. It goes on like this? Yeah, it goes on like this. Did he 6'7" rabbit you? Yes, he did. He definitely did. Okay, yeah. I'm not worried about the Iron Warriors color scheme. I'm gonna fully build this because it looks pretty easy to paint fully assembled. The only thing I don't have is metallic primer. I think that's okay though. I think actually no, I might actually need to buy metallic primer. But how much more is it than general primer that's like gray, a light gray? Ban Omni-Man's being he forced me to finish Invincible. Oh, you guys finished season 4? Okay, I have a small story for you guys about Invincible, but I've never watched it. My friend, he went to a convention, right? And he had the option to buy the first issue of Invincible for $100. And he didn't do it, by the way. And then a year later, the TV show on Prime comes out, and he says to himself, dang, I really wish I bought that first issue because it probably went up super, super high in value. So yeah, he missed out on getting the first issue of Invincible for $100. He was so choked about it. I see clips here and there about Invincible. I don't know. I'm not really much of a TV watcher anymore, unfortunately. Or playing games at all. I don't know what's wrong with me. I think I just really enjoy miniature building. I will play games now and then, but like, what else is there to interest me? This is coming from like, I guess a guy who grew up only playing like a lot of Halo and a lot of Call of Duty. So I guess I'm like, that's all I wanted to play, which is pretty much a Space Marine 2. I'm gonna be very excited for when they get Perturabo in eventually. Whenever he comes to the tabletop, I will have money for him. I will eventually. I will always have money for him. There we go. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I should have a video playing in the background because I have like 2 screens, one for OBS and one for looking at like YouTube and Twitch, and that's kind of just it. Do I myself put up a video to watch? I know some people do that. I'm just curious. I'm just really curious if other people would care. Probably not. Like, how do I put on this one? Oh, like, okay, I see it now where it fits on. Like that. Okay. We're building this very cleanly. Is this the part where I start calling you chat? Chat. We're building this very cleanly. There we go. That is the hammer done. Is he right-handed? Oh, he is right-handed. And then let's see. How's this work? Oh, I almost cut off the wrong piece. That would have been really bad. Cut stuff from here. There we go. Always make sure to not cut off and cut off too much, because then if you cut off too much, you're out of luck. You're basically out of luck. You are the tall. Yes, I am the tall. You see a comparison with Vagar and me? Someone called me Vagar because I said I am evil. And like no one believed me. No one believed I am the tall. I am doing very good. I just want to apologize for yesterday because I kind of forgot that we were having people come over to the house to install an AC unit, and it took a vast majority of the day, and they weren't gonna leave in for a couple more hours, and I wasn't gonna risk it because they were playing with the electrical work. And I was like, yeah, and if they need to come into like a lot of rooms or so or whatever, I don't know. Don't worry about it. Yeah, that's okay. Thank you. I'm glad you guys understand, because that AC unit was it was not cheap. It was expensive. It also looks like it weighs a couple 100 pounds. But I wasn't the one paying for it, because I am already broke from buying a new car. Wait, how are you, Idiotic Century? How are you? Been hobbying lately? Been busy? I've been pretty busy lately, unfortunately. And then this guy is close to being done. Okay, so he's taking about half an hour to do roughly, so that's good. That's about around the time that I have foreseen. Oh yeah, I can definitely paint this fully assembled. It's just basically all metallics and then some brass trim. And then just a shoulder pads. I'm good. I'm getting a big horse heresy box tomorrow for me to build up and paint up for a tournament. Ooh, nice. That's really awesome. I don't know if you guys watch Play on Tabletop, but they recently uploaded a video with Horus Heresy, I believe. I think it was like Michael and his brother Chris played. So yeah, that's really cool. I haven't watched it yet. I'm probably gonna plan to. All I know is that it's hard. The game is hard. Maybe I should have dry fitted this first. Nope, never mind. We got it in. Also, who was the ones making fun of me for being short again? I can't remember. There was a lot of you. I just built Kravik last weekend, currently painting up a custom Termi. Hell yeah. He doesn't look too hard, but the model is pretty impressive. As soon as I saw him, I was like, time to start Iron Warriors right now. Getting an new orc boy, Wazdaka. Who's Wazdaka? Is that the new one on the bike? I did because you're so small. Okay, somehow you guys are all over 6 feet. Okay, I don't know how it is that you guys are all over 6 feet. I am a measly 5'8". I'm sorry. All my friends are also taller than me too. Yeah, all of them are taller than me as well. Yeah. Do I blame it on genetics? Probably I blame it on genetics. I definitely do blame it on genetics. Or accurate noodle, like it's actually noodle of the puddle. No, definitely not. No. Oh yeah, sorry. Also, I want to apologize for the lack of videos as well. It seems like I don't have the time to do them right now, but hopefully next week I will. All I gotta do is just record. Okay, how do these fit on, by the way? Do they fit on like this? Maybe I should have looked before. Compassion, oh, you're just going as is. Both are acceptable. I am planning to do it just as is. Yeah, I'm planning to do just as is. I'm a very vanilla person in that I like to just sorry, I like to just keep things vanilla, like the vanilla color scheme, vanilla mostly everything. I think the only things I do kit bash is for like theme. There's like Terminator Ancient I just swapped out the helmet and shoulder pads and made it Deathwing Ancient. And it was good. Oh, okay. I think this is how it works. Okay. Chibi noodle when it's okay. Don't worry about the... You want the chibi noodle? I don't have one. I have like a bochi noodle if you want that. You know Bochi the Rocket. Oh, hi Seer, how you doing? I get bashed for Necromunda all the time. You guys keep talking about Necromunda. My boss plays it, but I don't know how it works exactly. It seems cool. That's about it. But I think I already played 2 tabletop games, so I don't know if I want to. I want to go into a third one because it costs a lot of money. It costs a lot of money to get into another tabletop game. Also, I think I spent a lot of money because all the hobbies I had were also pretty expensive. Let's see. There's Magic the Gathering. There's Warhammer 40k. There's Warhammer Age of Sigmar. And there was gacha games. There was Honkai Star Rail, but I gotten bored of it, so I don't spend a lot of it anymore. It's a great game. You see a box of gangers of rulebooks in your set. Also, every model is Necromunda model. Oh, so skip bashing. You're doing well, Steve. I'm going kind of crazy, digging through my bits box non-stop for stuff to paint at the moment. Oh, nice. So I'm just taking a break from painting because I think I've been doing it for quite a while and I need to take a break. Also, I got new stuff in, so there's also that as well. How does this fit? Oh, it goes... It just goes a little bit over... And where's the box art? I threw the box away. I need better chair too. Okay, it goes up. Okay, so this one goes up, and this one goes down. Okay. Abraxia variant sphere. So you snagged it. Nice. I bought that one too. It's a very good deal. Abraxia is good, but I think mainly people wanted it for the Vanguard, which are absolute monsters in Age of Sigmar. Anything they pretty much touch is dead. Okay, what does he look like? Oh, he is looking pretty crisp right now. I want to take off this hoodie because it's hot, but I don't want to show my arms because I am very skinny. I guess you can say that. Well, not skinny. It's just that I don't know. I don't want to show bare arms. You guys don't get the luxury of that. Should I buy another knight or should I just keep the one? I'm thinking of adding a knight to Chaos Space Marines just for the lols of it, just for fun. But I don't know how my friends would think if I brought a knight into a game. Did I cut this all out? Oh, I did. There we go. If someone brought a knight in like your 2,000 point game, how would you all think about that? Would it mainly be like what kind of knight he brings, or would you just like not care at all? I didn't mainly get for the Vanguard, but I'm wanting to paint another Raxu, so it's a win-win. It's definitely a win-win. Those boxes, they're out of print and they're probably really hard to come by. I think I have one lying around somewhere. Okay, how does this one go on? Oh, it goes on here. Okay, let's dry fit it. So it goes onto these little nubs here. Excuse me, I just ate a little bit earlier. Oh, it goes on like this. Okay, I see it now. I think this is the most awkward part right now. Okay, let's see. Oh, like that. Okay. I got it. I got it. So dry fitting it like that. One of the moments where I will dry fit is for this really awkward looking one. Allied knights are alright. I tend to run the Lancer and my Grey Knights and very effective. As far as I'm aware, my opponents haven't had a massive problem with it. Oh, that's great. That's really great. I like that. I might want to ally in my Abominant at some point with these Iron Warriors, but the Iron Warriors thematically don't have a lot of psychers. They got mainly warsmiths. Okay, this one's almost done. It took a little bit longer, but we're gonna be building a lot. Dog just dumped my iced coffee. Hope you have a good time. I got to go. That really sucks. Like, holy. I hope that doesn't get on your keyboard and computer. But goodbye, Swag Donkey. Goodbye. I hope nothing is severely damaged. I've had a lot of friends, especially with their cats, jump on the keyboard, and then, oh, it was so bad. I think, okay, my friend's very clumsy, but I think 2 times his cat spilled coffee in his keyboard, and then 2 other times it was him. It was not good. I think he got like a new keyboard every month for like 4 months or something. It was really bad. Like, it was really bad that he had to do that. Okay, how does this fit on? But iced coffee is good. I like iced coffee quite a bit. And there we go. Fits on like that. It's like comically unlucky. Yeah, his cat was very... He was special, is all I can say. His cat was very special. He doesn't live with that cat anymore. It was more of a family cat, so it's still at the family house. Wait, that guy was kind of stupid. Oh my god, I just had it. I literally just had the angle for this. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I might need to glue this on again. Yeah, I might need to glue this on. It's kind of loose. Oops. Okay, that's good. Let's do it like that then. Alright, I think this is good. Just gotta glue it onto the base. Yeah, luckily, I don't think I've ever spilt any drinks on my keyboard or computer because I keep it pretty far away. Yeah, I don't believe I'm a clumsy person. Except for those couple times I spilt known oil like 3 times, but I had a plastic sheet. I had a plastic like sheet covering like the table, so that's like the fallback plan. Okay, I think that's good for Kravik Morn. He is almost on the base, but he looks pretty good. Let's just see. Oh, I have to put it behind. Give me a second. There we go. What do you guys think? I think he looks good. Or I put him together pretty well. Minus this. I accidentally didn't hold on to it, and it kind of like pushed out the tip of that tendril. Oh, I missed a spot. Shoot, I didn't even see that. I see it now. You spilled paint water on your mouse once? Dang. That's not good. What was it? I stopped buying Razer products as soon as I had to buy a Razer mount like every 2 years or so. Like, that was bad. He's sick. He's very sick. Okay, let's build another one. That took about 45 minutes. Okay, that's okay. Let's build the Chaos Sword. I can throw away the sprue. We don't need it. It is completely empty. I'm gonna refocus it again. There we go. Yeah, if you're asking why I'm manually focusing, I tried autofocus, but autofocus kind of sucks with this camera. Alright, let's build this Chaos Sword. I don't remember what Loda. I think I gave it a hammer. Yeah, I'm gonna do the hammer and then the power claw. I think that's what I'm going to do. But yeah, after buying like three or two like Razer mouses, and I'm not living up to like a lot of the years or so. It is. Yeah, I bought like what is it? What did I buy? I can't remember what mouse it was, but I don't. It wasn't Razer, is what I want to say. I still have a Razer headset. I think it's been over 5 years or so. So as soon as it dies, I'm gonna buy a new headset. But yeah, I don't know if you guys have any Razer products and or have any experience with them, but like I gave up on them after the mouse. Alright, let's open this up. This thing should be kind of smaller. Yeah, it's smaller. Is it on a 40 mil base? Yes, it is. It is small. Got a small guy. Throw that box away. He's getting the helmet option. I wanted to add like the Iron Warriors helmet, but you only get 15 of them, so I was planning on maybe doing like the upgrade sprues for 10 Legionnaires and then 5 Havocs. So that's my plan. Because I wanted to get another upgrade sprue, but they cost like 40 bucks each Canadian, so I didn't want to do that. We can get rid of this instruction sheet. We don't need that. Alright, there should be another pretty easy one. As long as I don't cut my fingers with this hobby knife. There we go. Got the instructions, got the sprue. So looking for 2. Okay. I think the character should be pretty easy. The only thing that might take a long time would be the mutilators. Because I literally have no idea how long it's gonna take to build those. That's 2. Where's 1? There's 1. Okay, here we go. And then I need 3. Yeah, I think I'm just so used to painting chaos trim that it doesn't really bother me that much, because I don't know. I do like to paint space marines, but sometimes it gets kind of boring when you finish something like in like 2 hours or so. Then it's like, oh, I'm done. Okay, let's just clean this one up a little bit. I see some. Yeah, this one is not good yet. There we go. Okay. And this one, yeah, you clean it up a little bit more. Oh, guess not. But I'm also thinking, because I think one of my friends' stores, they like to do the Crusade equivalent for Age of Sigmar. I'm thinking about maybe doing that in the fall time if they do run it. But I might actually just play Hedonites of Slaanesh, because no one plays it. I have not seen a single person online and like in person have that army. It's like, I don't know what's wrong with it. No one plays Hedonites of Slaanesh in my area. Everyone kind of just plays like, you do? You play Hedonites of Slaanesh? Nice. You gotta tell me what your list is then. Please tell me what it is. Because I'm planning to just run Mortals only. So like no Demonettes, no Keepers of Secrets, no Fiends, and that's it. I know it's gonna be pretty hard, but I'm not running any demons, which is unfortunate, but I'm running a bunch of elites. I mean, I still have the option to buy all those units for like half price, but do I want any of those? Probably not. Why is the stream title wrong? What do you mean? I am tall. What the hell? What the hell, stop motion? I am definitely tall. I am tall. I'm taller than a lot of people in my family, but not all my friends. But anyways, how are you doing? How are you doing? Actually, we'll put Kravik Morin over here, right beside the plastic glue. And if I tilt the plastic glue, yeah, he's done. Okay, here we go. Keep telling yourself that, Noodle. Ha, yes. I will keep telling myself that I am the tall. I am definitely taller than Vagar. No. Okay, it's not fitting on. Do I put it on right? No, this is the right one. It should fit on like this. Yes. No. Yes. No. Would you guys actually want me to play League of Legends? I don't think that's a good experience for a lot of people that I should play League of Legends. I might get flashbacks. I either might get flashbacks about when I played earlier in my like League of Legends career, or like I might get backseated. I'm okay. Had a decent day. A bit left on the scope project before I can fully enjoy the weekend. I'll stress. Ooh, painting Dark Elder for Sunday. Let's go. Oh, on Sunday I have a crusade game. I'm playing my Dark Angels against my friend's Death Corp Krieg. So I'm pretty much a shoe-in for winning because he's pretty new. He only has one game under his belt. You have 1 Keeper Seekers, 1 full squad of Blitzbarb Archers, 5 Slickblade Seekers, 10 Myrmidesh Painbreakers, 1 Slash Demon Prince, Lord of Hubris, Skip Rush, 1 Lord of Pain, and also have that wizard, but I don't use it. Oh, the Shard Speaker. You bought a Talos, it is weird. Is the Talos that giant flying like monster? Yeah, I think that's what it's called. I think that's the one that's pretty nasty, right? I like your list, Dino Custodes. I do like it. I might, to fill out my list, I might put in Glutos, even though he looks intimidating to kind of paint, because I don't know how to paint marble. No legs. Oh, it has no legs. Oh yeah, it is a Dark Elder monkey. You're absolutely correct. The Dark Elder monkey. Wait, I am planning on running. Yep, the same thing. 10 Painbringers. I'm running a lot of what's his face. A lot of cavalry. So a lot of Slickblade Seekers. I think I'm gonna run the Blitzbarb Seekers, like 1 10-man Seekers, and then 1 5-man Blitzblade Seekers. But yeah, Sigvald is really cool. And the other one, I'm not sure. It kind of freaked me out a little bit. It's the one with the dual demon and the giant human guy, I believe, right? That's the one. Yeah, I need to figure out how to paint marble, and also how to paint the diorama again. Because the only diorama unit I did was Catacross. So if I can do Catacross, I can definitely do Glutos. It's just that I don't have money for him right now. So he might be, after I paint up everything, he gets bought. Yeah, let's add the Power Claw, because the Power Claw looks really cool. How many spare bits Vanguard have? Yes, you get a lot of spare bits. I think you get a lot of weapons now. You get so many different weapon options. How many helmets are there? There's like 6 or yeah, I think there's 6 helmet options, 6 or 7, I believe. Where is the thing I'm looking for? Oh, this thing. 7 or 8? Yeah, you got a lot. Yeah. I don't know. Do people actually run 12 Varangard? I think that's kind of overkill. I usually just run 6 and then like a unit of Chaos Warriors and then some Chaos Knights, and that's kind of what my list looks like. I tried to run... That's way too many. Yeah, yep. Is way too many. Running like 12 Varangard is like overkill. Hello. Hi, Big Hairy GM. Are you the Big Hairy GM? How are you doing? I'm currently building a Chaos Lord, the new sculpt. This new sculpt is actually pretty cool. I like it a lot. I mean, not new sculpt. It's not new anymore, but it's like last year's new sculpt. It's really cool. I'm likely gonna run 2 blocks of 3. Really? Oh, are you running... Are you gonna be running the old list for Abraxia? Because I think the old data sheet for Abraxia buffs Varangard. Or are you gonna be running the new one? Yeah, I'm gonna run the hammer. Let's run the hammer. Oh, does it not have the hammer? Wait, hold on. Oh, I see. Okay, I get it now. Yeah. When I ran the Varangard, I was playing with the old list for Abraxia, the old data sheet where she buffs Vanguard and that they can fight what is it, one after the other instead of when they enact their fight again, it's not fight last anymore, which I think is pretty busted. I assume the new one is Spirit of the Everchosen. Probably I'm not too sure about that one. Where's 20? Where is 20? What do you mean? Am I the Big Hairy Game Master? I'm the only one I know. You are. If you are the only one you know, what kind of tabletop games do you like to play? Or do you like to run? The other is Scourge of Gyran. Yeah, I'm talking about Spirit of the Everchosen. What does the Varangard look like? The Varangard, they look like, imagine like a Chaos Chosen in like 40k, but they're on really demonic looking mounts. And they're like really big. I think the lore behind the Varangard is that evil messed up trim horses. I think the lore behind them is that each of them have to do trials of Archaon, and they're like really intense. I don't think a lot of people get to survive Archaon's trials, but if they do, they're pretty much a hero in their own right. It's like having like souped up... How do I say? I think the equivalent of them would be custodians on jet bikes. That's kind of what they are. I'll run whatever. My current favorite Savage Worlds. Oh, I heard about that. My friends wanted to try to play that, but it didn't work out. I can't remember what we tried to play. It was not Savage Worlds. It was another one. Suddenly I can't remember it. It was one of those tabletop RPGs that had like, you had different like worlds and they all used the same system. I can't remember what it was called. I think it was like something to do with bandits or something. You're fighting against like a Necrolord and you have a bunch of units you can like use. Like you had your specialized units, you had your sniper, you had your big tough guy, and you have a bunch of like ordinary units. And then you send them on missions and advance through like the front. Or go back to the capital. I can't remember what it was called. My friends wanted to play Savage World, but we opted not to. What was that called? I can't remember. I really want to remember what it's called. I gotta figure that out. Let's see what it's called. I don't remember. I'm gonna stop right here because okay, yeah. Powered by the Apocalypse. We played. I think we played Blades in the Dark. I think that's what it's called. I think this is it. Yeah, we played Powered by the Apocalypse. List of games. No, that's Monster of the Week. No, I didn't play that one. Yeah, it was a powered by the Apocalypse game, but I can't remember which one it was because it's just Powered by the Apocalypse. It's like a game system, but then you got a bunch of different like games that use that system. So I'm trying to remember which one we did. Okay, let's see. Sorry, I'm gonna pause right here while I look for it because I don't remember anymore. Not that one. Not that one. But Blades in the Dark does ring a bell. Yeah, I think it was Blades in the Dark. No, this does not look like it. No, wait. Let me see. Let me see the synopsis. Heist, assassination, or smuggling. Okay, this is not it. It's not Blades in the Dark. It was something else. What was it called? I have to figure out what the thing is called. I gotta head out Seer. Oh, bye Seer, bye. Okay, I'll figure it out later because I don't remember anymore. Oh, let's get back to putting this chaos score together because I will never ever figure out what I'm looking for is. Yeah, it kind of sucks that you can't kit bash this anymore. Yeah, I do love the Vanguard, except for the amount of trim you have to paint on one. Like, imagine having trim for like not just the character sitting on the mount, but also on the demonic mount itself. You have to do that, and there's a lot. I don't know how long each one took me. It took me a very, very long time to do. But yes, Big Harry GM, look at the Powered by the Apocalypse games. They're really cool. They're really, really cool. But they're also very hard. They're also very, very hard. We're on to the final bit. Let's see. Shoulder pads, okay. 12 and 13. Okay. Where's 12? There's 12. I get. Oh, we can put a decal on this one. We'll put an Iron Warriors decal. Yeah. Oh, also stop motion if you're still there. You mainly just play 40k, right? I think you have delved into Trench Crusade, but I don't know if you ever spoke about wanting to play Age of Sigmar. I don't remember. There's a lot of people to keep track of. Okay, let's see. Let's see if we can put this on. Oh, if it's on like this, huh? Okay. So what are the surfaces I need to glue on? Oh, like that. Okay. Oh yeah, this is not gonna be like, if I put this cape on, it shouldn't be too hard to paint. All I know is that adding a cape on to a lot of other characters, it's a lot of effort to paint behind the cloak. But if you can't see it, don't paint it. You get what I mean? Oh shoot, I should have put on the shoulder pad first. Whoopsies. Okay, we're good. We are good. Which way does it go on? Like this? Like this. There we go. And then we put the front on real quick. Yeah. Okay, maybe it was Blades in the Dark because it talked about smuggling and heisting, and that's what all we did in that campaign we played. I think we were trying to steal from the undead overlords. Okay, now we can put this one on the front. Instructions. Okay, so up there, there, and here. Okay. So here, here, and then up here. Okay, let's put this one on. And it fits on pretty well. Oh, it's all coming together now. This Chaos Lord and repose it. I have two kind of 3 AOS armies, play few at 1250 games, nothing higher than that. I personally want to get the Black Coach and the Brilliant Vampire Lord, Mother of Night. Oh, so you like the Soul Blight Grave Lords? They have sick models. They have super sick models. I like them. They're super sick. The thing with the Soulblight Grave Lords is that a lot of their units, I think you're okay with it because you play Tyranids. A lot of their infantry is kind of like just like garbage. They're supposed to be tar pits, but the heroes are pretty insane. Like they're really tough, but that's what the undead armies are. Did it tell me to put the... Hold on. Oh shoot, it did. I forgot to put the grenade and the gun. I missed that. I missed it. Oopsies. Should probably do that now before I forget. Yeah. Yeah, some of my friends want to play Age of Sigmar as well, but I think it's just money at that point. How do I put this one on? Where does it fit? Like this? Oh, it fits on like that. Okay. I like the big models and skeletons. Yeah, they got the zombie dragon. He's very cool. Zombie dragon is very cool. Okay, now time to try to fit this gun on. Let's see. Yeah, I think I have 3 Age of Sigmar armies, so I think I am good. So I'm gonna stop right there. Oopsies, how am I gonna fit this on? I did this backwards and I hate it. Oopsies. Okay. No. I should have done this. Okay, let's see if I can actually fit this on. Like that, okay. Okay, there we go. Maybe that should work. Okay, I got it on. Okay, I didn't get it on. But I know where it should go on now, so that's good. That is very good. Right here. Found some cheap undead dragon 3D print minis. Ooh, nice. Cost 130 for 3 dragons. That's super nice. You should definitely do it. You should do it. Let's do it. And the grenades go over there. Okay. I see where they go now. Okay. Which way, which side up does it go? Oh, this way up. Okay. Sometimes I wish I had tweezers, but I do not have tweezers. So I'm gonna have to try using these hands and put them in. Okay, now stay there while I try to push it with this army painter stuff. There we go. Okay. That works out pretty well. Okay, there we go. We fixed it. I just skipped over that. That's so bad. Okay, we have the helmet to put on, and then we have the backpack. I am gonna put the backpack on. There we go. The backpack fits on, and it looks like I can safely paint all the fur cloak bits. There we go. Hey, that didn't take that long. That's good. And then it fits onto the base, and we're good. Oopsies. Yeah, sorry. I had lunch like maybe like 2 hours ago. Oh, I gotta clip that one off. So it fits on flush onto the base. Oh wait, stop motion. You like you like semi-competitive play on Warhammer 40k. I need some opinions. I know you don't play World Eaters, but oh, Noah fellow who's designing some epic practical bases that will be able to change the base size and type squares that he's developing. Oh yes, I have seen those. So basically, you have the round base and then you fit it onto the square base. That is super cool. But yeah, I am gonna be playing in a tournament in June, like a semi-competitive tournament, and I need some opinions. So I don't have like text for it for the words. I mean, I don't have a text file for it, but it's like kind of casual competitive if you know understand what I'm trying to say. So I'm just going there to play and maybe not win, but it's competitive enough to have chess clocks if you understand what chess clocks are. And you're only given, I think, about an hour for the chess clock, so I'm gonna have to do it fast. But I am gonna be running. Let's see. So far, the list is what is it? Angron, Lordon Juggernaut, Karn the Betrayer, a Slaughterbound. The Slaughterbound has the Berserker Glaive, so what that does is that he gets +1 attack and +1 strength on his weapons. And the Lordon Juggernaut has the Favor of the Corn, so I can re-roll some d6s for blessings. Then I'm running 2 10-man Corn Berserkers. Besides standard game. The only restriction, I guess it has to be fully painted. 2-hour games, yeah, they're kind of like 2 to 3 hour games, basically. Yep, you gotta play really fast. They are 2,000 points. Yeah, 210 Corn Berserkers. I'm gonna be running 2 3-man 8-bound. I tried to run 6-man, but probably because I'm not running 6-man, because I want to get I want to be able to increase the chance of getting a charge in. Because sometimes I run one 6-man unit and I can't get the charge in. So I'm going to have to minimize those two. Plus I can extend the aura for the 8-bound. And the other thing is that there's not a lot of stratagems that buff their attacks other than the blessing. So they're going to be base minimum 3. I'm running 2 exalted, 2 3-man exalted 8-bound. Some Goremongers, some Jackals. So one unit of a Jackals and 1 unit of a Goremongers are 3 hours long. Yes. Okay, that's good. So I still have lots of time. And I'm running a Forge Fiend and a Rhino. I understand that people run 2 Forge Fiends, but I'm not running another Forge Fiend because I don't want to paint one up. Alright, let's see. How do you like this? Do you like the... So I'm out of breath already from talking too much. I don't know how people... But this is Kravik Morn. And then this is the Chaos chaos sword, so that's good. You can look at the base difference too, but they're roughly the same size, but one's a little bit chunkier. But yeah, I'm gonna be running that. That's my list. Okay, let's make the mutilators. I need some water. Yeah, you're the only one that I know here that actually likes to list build and has good opinions about stuff. So I'm looking for opinions, but don't take it too hard if I don't take it. That's very similar to World Eaters list I face. Okay, that's good. That's very good. The Slaughterbound is not attached to any unit because of the fact that I tried to run it in a 6-man unit and I barely get to resurrect. It's not good. So he's just a missile unit. I'm just gonna drop him as a solo and try to kill something that I need to kill. Because running 7 attacks at, 12 strength at potentially 3 damage apiece is pretty good. Also, dev wounds are also very strong. Okay, let's build those mutilators up. Then after that, I'm gonna build a Master of Possession. So this one's gonna probably take a little bit longer. Alright, I don't know what base size these are on. I think they're on the same base size as Obliterators, I believe. 50mm. So they should be a little bit bigger than Kravik more. Okay, yeah, they're on 50s. Yeah, they're definitely on 50s. Yeah, the only thing is that I do know. Yep, I do know that Angron's really bad, but I don't want to buy. I don't want to buy another Demon Prince. Like I'm not meta chasing, is what I'm trying to say. Stop motion. So like, that's what it's gonna look like. Ooh, new date. Ooh, look at this transfer sheet. It's a lot. There is no corn, unfortunately, but this is really cool. I'm gonna keep that. Alright. Correct me if I'm wrong, Slaughterbound are the 8-bound character. Yes, they are the 8-bound character. You are correct on that. Correct the mundo. Oh, okay. Interchangeable parts. Oh, those are the weapons. So you have option 1 and then option 2. Okay. Oh, I see. So you do have some variation. You do have some. Oh, shoot. They look pretty easy to build. Other than the weapons. Okay, I need to go to the washroom because I need to go use the toilet. So I will be right back. Okay, I am back. The dude I faced was semi-good. I just lost by just a sliver. I suggest having Slaughterbound with a 3-man Exalted Unit Hepton Deep Strike. It will essentially... Yeah, I did that too, but every time I tried to charge in, it just did not work. But that sounds correct, because the Exalted 8-bound does give your Slaughterbound another damage if it's targeting a vehicle, because it's part of that unit, is what I was told. But I could be entirely wrong. But yes, it is very strong. But yeah, you're probably correct. I should have them in a 3-man Exalted 8. I tried 6-man, but I think that's overkill. More beautiful hand cams. Yes, exactly, Celestia. How are you doing? How are you doing? Geckos are must be since sticky objective. Just be mindful of your melee faction. So if you pull those charges, you will essentially die. Yes. Yeah, I will definitely die. I also learned that I should use the stratagem where it makes one of your unit have sticky, so it forces your opponent to go and take that objective. It forces you. Oh, you know, I also learned stop motion. I learned some tips from my boss. So I'm gonna pause for a little bit again. Did you know that if your opponent your opponent is going to have storm hostile objectives, right? Which essentially means you have to take the objective from your opponent, right? He told me that if you know your unit is going to die on the objective, you want to tie the OC up so no one controls the objective, and so they cannot score hostile objective because no one controls it. So that's good. And they also don't score points too. So that's one thing I learned, which is really amazing. 6+ characters too much. That is deeming perma killing level. Yes, that's what I thought as well. But yeah, that's really interesting. That you can tie up the OC with your opponent, and they don't score, and they can't score for what is the storm hostile objective. It's very, very cool. Okay, let's figure out how to do this. So I need 3 and 4. So this kit is entirely new to me. So that's one part of it. And then it only comes with this one as well. So there's not a lot of parts for a lot of big things. So that's a good sign, I guess. Oh, there's 4. This leg right here. Yeah, contest the opponent is good. Yes, it's very good. When you just tie up the OC, and then they can't score. And then they can't do storm hostile objective, but your unit's dead that you do it with. But yeah, I like your thinking stop motion. I do like it. Yeah, I do like the minimum list for 8-bound, because I do think 6 is overkill. Unless I was like fighting against knights, then I would probably do 6. But I do not know if people have knights, because this is an entirely new area to me, and I do not know what the scene is. What the competitive scene is. All I know is that my friend told me is that you're gonna need a lot of things that can kill vehicles, is what he told me. Because a lot of people run a bunch of tanks, essentially, or monsters. But yeah, a lot of my friends that are getting into Warhammer, we went to the toy store recently, the hobby store, and a lot of them bought a lot of stuff. So one person bought, what's its face? He bought 2 Death Riders for his Death Corps of the Krieg. One guy bought a combat patrol of, what is it? He bought a combat patrol of Custodes, and one guy is thinking of starting a Tau army. The thing my opponent was Slaughterbound was smashing to that one of my monsters and kill them, but I would charge with a high time of Bone Soul and wipe the unit. Yes, I do understand that 8-bound and everything in World Eaters is very squishy. I do understand that they will literally kill anything, but in return, they will die. They will absolutely die. 1 and 2. Where is 1 and 2? Is it not on here? Oh, there's one. I'm very excited to see how these mutilators turn out to be. And then we're gonna build that masters of... I don't know what to do. Master of Execution or a Warpsmith. Yeah. I have a lot of games under my belt for World Eaters. I do understand that their book and rules kind of suck, but I'm gonna play them anyway. I don't know if you had people tell you, but the World Eater book is just like really bad. Like rules wise. Because when you have a lot of attachments for World Eaters, but only 2 of them are good, which is basically the Korean Demon King and the Berserker Warband, and the rest kind of just suck, you're kind of screwed. Whereas you look at like Tyranids, just use your turn 1 and 2, turn 2 the stage. Yes, you use your turn 1, turn 2 the stage, you walk them up the board, and then turn 3, you try to push everything forward. I did that to my friend. It was amazing stop motion. It was amazing. Oh shoot, the thing fell off. What is it? I wiped out I think 3 or 4 units in that one charge. It was good. He lost the game off that. Also the fact that I resurrected Angron too with 666s. Yeah, resurrecting Angron. Okay, I learned that also. Resurrecting Angron is basically you just win because your opponent has to deal with it. Like if you basically, your opponent has won the game at that point because by the time he resurrects him, a lot of things on your opponent's side is dead. Okay, so if it's like that, okay. Yeah, I don't know. Every time I try to play a new army, it just defaults to Unga Bunga, if you notice. I like the Unga Bunga list. Mind you that my first army that I bought for 40k was Blood Angels, so it's kind of the same deal. Oh, it doesn't fit on like that. Oops. Okay, what else do I need? I need 5 and 6, so it's all on here. Okay. Yeah, I am just so like melee coded that I don't think I can play another army, which kind of sucks also. Yeah, you have tournament experience. I don't really have tournament experience, unfortunately, but this is gonna be fun as well. Oh, stop motion. Do you know like what the last... did I talk about this last time? I think no. Oh, I did talk about it last time. Yes. Never mind. I won't talk about it again because I think I already know what your answer is gonna be again. That is a-okay though. Okay, what was I doing again? Oh yeah, it was this one. He would overextend. I would just pick apart his unit. Yes, you would pick apart his army. They are like world eaters. They're very squishy. So yeah, if he has to set up with melee armies nowadays, you have to set up. You can't just... There's very rarely you are gonna turn 1 charge. It's very rare, but it's also very funny if you do. Kind of not really competitive tournament experience. Yes, this one's not very competitive, but it's like it's kind of getting there, but not really. I think everyone just wants to play together. There is a painting competition too, but I don't think I'm gonna enter this one. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna enter this painting competition. Dang, these mutilators are beefy as hell. What the hell? Yeah. Oh yeah, you can't put 6 mutilators. It's only max of up to 3. I remember now. Okay, and then what do? I glue all of them together? Oh, I do. Okay. Oh, wrong way. Okay. Which way does it go? Uh-oh. Okay, let's see. Oh, I glue... Oh, I see. I glued this one on first. If I remember how to. And then I need to figure out... Yeah, which way does it go on to, actually? If I glue this one on first... Oh, it is this one. Okay. There we go. Okay, I got it. I definitely got it. There we go. So it glues on like that. Okay, let's put that one on. And see if it actually glues on. My tip is turn 5, don't go for kills, just count up the points. Can also do for turn 4. Yes, yes, it does save time. You want to calculate, it's like, hey, can I actually win this? It's like, how many things do I have on board? What are my secondaries? And can I actually score primaries? And then you would probably math it out at that point, which typically I like to do because, like, you are correct, it does save a lot of time. Okay, sorry, I'm wondering how to put this on. Oh, like that. Okay, got it. Yeah, literally, like you said, turn 5, you want to try to score for your primaries and secondaries. Yes, yes, you are definitely correct. Okay, I got the mutilators on. Oh, they might look a lot smaller than I expect. They're kind of stumpy looking at this point. I'll have to finish one at least. Then this one goes on the top, I believe. Like this? Oh, to the front. Okay, I see. Very weird. Yeah, it's really weird. Okay. I guess this will work. Oops. Need to wait for the glue to settle a little bit. I need to wait for the glue to settle. Okay, let's see. And then sorry, I'm trying to see how it actually works. Dang, there's not a lot of surface area for this part. Okay. Okay, let's try this. Whoopsies. It does go on this way. Okay, let's see. Let's see if this will actually fit on. This is where the grueling part comes along, unfortunately. Ah, there we go. No? No. Can you look at this picture? Because I need to figure this out. Oh, okay. So backwards. Okay. Sometimes the pictures kind of suck. Like right now. There we go. Okay, I got it. It fits in. It fits in. We're good. Don't take that out of context, by the way. No taking stuff out of context. That's not allowed. I need 8. Okay, where's 8? I played in which I can second on both of my tricks was punishment. I punished my enemy for everything he did. I would either do reactive move or overwatch him, which would... Yes. I like the reactive move a lot. I also like the rapid ingress. But I can't really overwatch unless I use my Forge Fiend because World Eaters do not get shooting unless you bring a Forge Fiend or a Land Raider or the Filer. Will feel pain throughout the game. You sound very evil, but you're also playing Drukhari as well. So there's also that one as well. The two. Okay. I got that to fit. I need to put this one on now. Hopefully it fits on snug. It looks like it will. Yes. Yes, it will. This is a weird model to put together, by the way. It's super weird. Okay, so if it's something like that, I just gotta click it in and it will fit in. Okay, where is that piece? Uh-oh, where'd I put it? There it is. There we go. Now it fits. I just gotta hold it. But yeah, I am very excited to play. I don't expect to win a lot, but I'm gonna try my best is what I'm trying to say. My friend's inviting me, so I get to see him after a long while. So there's also that. 9? Where's 9? While being unharmed. You are a god. I think you're gonna get better and better as long as you like keep playing Warhammer. And then eventually when you get money, you get to travel overseas. If you choose to do so. There we go. But yeah, it's a nice day today. It's a Friday. I think everyone just wants to relax right now. I want to relax a lot. And then yeah, in the summer I'm gonna be more busy than I ever thought I would. But I think coming October I might return. I will return actually. Okay, let's figure out how to put this on. So this one goes on the left. Just like that. Okay, so I gotta cut off a couple pieces right here. But yeah, I've been playing against. Okay, I need another tip. Stop motion. I know you like to talk about this, and I need some help a little bit. Live across the pond doesn't mean you're safe. I am. Yeah, I'm definitely not safe, but I need some help against one of my buddies' lists because there's a potential I might play against him in the tournament. So he is running a ultramarine army, right? And he's playing Blades of Ultramar. My only problem with that is that he has Marnius Calgar with 6-man aggressors, and he's running them with a apothecary biologist. I need to figure out how to kill it effectively. So I'm trying to think. I've done it before. Basically, I ran Karn and a couple 8-bound into it, and it did the trick. Probably I should do that, but I'm thinking of other ways to do it as well. So I need other ways. I know Angron's another way. It's just I need to figure it out because he keeps them in the back a lot. Like he keeps them in the back line like way too much. 1 and 2. Okay, 1 and 2. Okay. It's a weird way that they did the instructions. So option 1, option 2, option C. Okay. Let's give him the claw then. Okay, just gotta figure it out. Okay, so 39 and then 40. This is not on here. So it's on this one. Okay. Put that one there. So 39. Where is 39? Yeah, there's 40. I found 40. There it is. Yeah, his list is nasty. Also, he's playing Space Marines as well, so here he has it pretty good. He gets all the good stuff, all the good lists. Where's 39? I know you're here. 31. Ow. 39 is not on this one either. Oh no, it is. Well, I would either precision kill the character or else make them useless by finding weapons that suppress and lower movement by 2. It'll essentially keep a unit out of the game. Yes, I need to figure out what kind of precision I have. I don't believe world leaders get precision other than the masters of execution. Honestly, just ignoring they're slow. They are slow. They're very slow. I think one time I did ignore them and they just kind of sat in the back line. He can't do much with them. Okay. I'll try to do that. I'll see what happens when I do that. Okay, so this one fits on like that. Okay. There we go. And then this should fit on pretty well. Yep, there we go. And then I need 41. Where is 41? There you are. Man, have you seen the older mutilator kit stop motion? They looked horrendous. They looked so ugly. Also, they sucked as well. So this one fits on the left. Okay. I've done again. Need to overextend, just use them to have. Yes, he's playing very cagey too. He likes to play very cagey. Oh, like that. Okay, I gotta figure out how to put this on then. Okay, sorry. I need to look at a picture again. So they do fit like that. Weird. Okay, let me try to do this. Okay, so like that. Okay. That is kind of stuck in there. Okay, I might glue a little bit. But yeah, if I remember from his list, he has... So he has Marnius Calgar. He has that attached to 6 aggressors and Apothecary Biologist. He has 2 5-man scouts. He has 1 unit of Inceptors. He has 1 Intercessor Squad. He has 1 Redemptor Dreadnought. 1 Gladiator Lancer. 1 Repulsor Executioner. And inside the Repulsor Executioner, he has a Judiciar and 6 Blade Guards. And then finally, he has 2 Eradicators, both of them with Meltas, obviously. So 2 3-mans. And then he has a Lieutenant with the combi weapon, which I really, yeah. See. Yep, he's a K2 player. So do this, move up, hide most of their forces, and around deployment zone set, and 1 turn they can all pile into no man's land. True. I should do that. And I should take the blessing if I get to do it. The blessing that makes me... Ha! There he is. There you are. I was just talking about you, Lemon. That's my friend right there I was playing against, by the way, stop motion. That's the one I'm talking about. You're not playing that list anymore. But yeah, don't change it further. I changed my list one time. So you gotta be prepared for it. How you doing, Lemon? How you doing? Yeah, sorry. I was just scheming with the stop motion over there. And now you turned and showed up. But yeah, I have one guy in my chat that wants to... He's helping me out, so that's good. No, you're okay. You're okay. I just found it very funny. 29 and 30. Where's 29 and 30? But yeah, I changed up my list, so you gotta be prepared for it now. Quick do a flip. I can't do a flip on command. I'll probably break my neck as well. Oopsies. Bumped it right into the mic. But yeah, we can play again probably sometime next week or so. I got a little bit more time. There we go. Okay, I got the 2 pieces. Now they should fit on. Sent you an updated leaf. Feel free to talk about... Oh, you sent me an updated one? Let's take a look. We got a lot of time. Yeah, I gotta take a look at this. Oh, by the way, here, let me just start on Dark Angels. Now I want to start on Iron Warriors. Yeah, it's so cool. The Iron Warriors are so cool. That's why. Hello, Remnant of Chaos. But look at this Kravik Moore, and he is amazing. Let me just focus it. Look at that. He's amazing. He's so cool. Yeah, I need to paint them up. Also, I got this Chaos Sword. He has 2 melee weapons and like 1 pistol, but that's fine. I'm gonna attach him to some Legionnaires. Oh, but 1 second. I'll be right back. I gotta grab something. Okay, I'm back. Oh, also, I got some more widgets for a friend of mine. See? I got some more. So he's gonna get those pretty soon. As soon as I get to see him. So I got those widgets again. Let's just toss those on the bed. That's the ideal way to deal with my army. Let's see. Let me see. KG player, so he sends up 2 cheap units sent on the objective. He'll either lose or you take them out. Either way, you're faster to use that to advantage. Okay, let's take a look at this new list. So let's go slowly. So I gotta focus it again. So you have Marnius Calgar as your warlord, an apothecary biologist, a judiciar, a lieutenant with combi bolter, 1 squad of intercessors, 1 squad of 6 aggressor squads, 6 blade guard, 3 interceptors, 5 incursors. Ooh, okay, that's interesting. You're putting incursors in. 1 scout squad, 3 ballistas, 1 gladiator lancer, 1 redemptor dreadnought, and 1 impulsor. I like it a lot, actually. Like, holy. When you're threatening me with like 3 ballistas dreadnoughts, that's kind of scary. That is very scary. But since you shared your list, I'm probably have to share my list since I think it's only fair. But essentially what I'm doing, Lemon, is that I'm taking out the Line Raider because it's too big as a transport. It's not going to fit anywhere. I need something for easy transport. And I am running a... What's it? That's my local Stay Up There Knights. Yeah, I need to be careful about that. for me, I'm running. So I'm probably gonna be attaching the 8-bound just to one. Who are you teaming Kravik up with? The Mutilators. I do have a Termi squad. I do. Oh, it goes on this way? Ah, that's better. That's way better. They're going with these Mutilators right here. How does this fit on? Like this? Oh, it fits on like that. Okay. But yeah, so I'm gonna run minimum squad 8-bound because I need to threaten more charges and get more charges off. So two 3-man 8-bound and then 2 3-man exalted 8-bound, and one of them will be attached to the slaughterbound. And yeah, that's kind of just it. I'm taking out the Land Raider. It's not doing work at this point. It's not doing a lot of work for me. Also, use something to kill his scoring, like the intercessors, incursors, and lieutenant with combi. Yes, I gotta think about that as well. Probably just run them over with let's see, probably the Corn Berserkers with Karn and whatnot. Yeah, I think at this point it's just a lot of practice. I just need a lot of practice to do. And the only unfortunate part is that I'm playing on Tabletop Simulator, probably because getting together is kind of rough. So we're just using that. But that's better than nothing at this point, so it's fine. Where is 12? Man, I guess it sucks being blind too. Oh, there it is. But yeah, the other option for Kravik Morn is that I can team him up with the Obliterators as well. And Terminators. I think I have seen people run him with Terminators and slap them inside the Land Raider and plop them out, and it's okay. Well, the Land Raider. True, that's very true. I have 2 squads of 8-bound. So they do have the anti-monster, anti-vehicle keyword, and when they're fighting a vehicle or monster, they get one extra damage to their weapon. And I think they get 5 attacks each. So yeah, so you're doing, if you do, that's like 15 attacks. So if you get that with sustain, so yeah, you're kind of overcommitting. That is overcommitting. You would rather want to use cheap throw units away. Also, like the Goremongers. Yes, that's probably true. I should definitely use the Goremongers. Okay. I'll think about it that way then. Then I gotta think about what to do with the Jackals. Okay, how does this fit? Can we use Mutilators and World Eaters? No, you cannot use Mutilators and World Eaters. You cannot do that. Yes, that's very unfortunate. But no, sir. Yeah, World Eaters should get a little bit more options. This is gonna look very cool. Also, I forgot to glue this Mutilator onto the base. He's very chunky, is all I can say. He is very, very chunky. But yes, it is. How's this fit on? Oh, like that. Okay. There we go. How is he size-wise to the Chaos Lord? Maybe we get Red Butchers this year. Probably not this year. Hopefully another year. Oh, thank you, Chilled Enderman. Thank you for joining the Eternal Crusade. Not the game, by the way. House. Oh, but compared to the Chaos Lord here, I'll show you. So you got Kravik Morn, right? And then to the Chaos Lord, if I put them right beside each other, they're roughly about the same size. but one is on the rock and one is bulkier. So they're roughly about the same size height-wise, but like width, they are very, you can see the difference. One's on the 40, one, oh, sorry. So compared to the mutilators. Okay, so I think the mutilators, honestly, they're roughly the same size. No. Oh, I'm getting it wrong again. Okay, let me read it one more time. Oh, the Lord. Sorry. That's my bad. I cannot read. Okay, here we go. Chaos Lord, mutilators. Here we go. Let's see if I can tilt them. Yeah, I think the mutilators are slightly, yeah, they're slightly taller. So we have that comparison. So that you get a size comparison right now. And then when I put them down, let's see. There you go. Got the mutilator, you got the Chaos Lord right here. So yeah, one is a really thick boy. He's got the Freddy Krueger claws. He does have the Freddy Krueger claw. He does. Almost like smacked apart my plastic cement, which would have been super bad. Paint his upper armor as Freddy Krueger sweater. Wait, let me see. That would, that would be really funny actually. I can definitely discern that. Maybe. That sounds funny too. Oh, I messed up. Oopsies. Oh, I'll fix that up later. I got it way too deep. But I can probably stand it away. It looks not noticeable. Yep, there we go. Okay, how would I... Oh, it fits on like that, huh? Does it fit on like this? Or does... Am I dumb? Oh, no, it does. It definitely does. Okay, let's glue this one on. Okay, yeah, the mutilators are taking a lot longer than I anticipated. I've been painting skin the entire time. They will be in Armageddon. Oh, they will? Nice. They need to be more fleshed out. Chilled Enderman, we are both World Eaters player. You understand how we got shafted in this edition with the rulebook? You definitely understand. The rulebook absolutely sucks. Where's 15? $16, 22. Oh, I'm new. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. I just assumed you were like a guy like me, so don't know much. Basically, the World Eaters lost a lot of what they had in Night Edition that made them really good, and they don't get a lot this turn. Also, their main leader, Angron, he's not good on table, but he is fun. So last edition, imagine taking away like a lot of their tankiness and their advances and charges, which was pretty detrimental to them, and then you just give them absolutely like nothing. But yeah, I'm trying to learn how to paint skin. I still suck at it, but it has gotten better. Like, I think I painted the skin on my Karn, and it looks pretty good. But yeah, I do prefer armored looks a lot better. Okay, how does this fit? Oh boy, time to put another leg on. Okay, how do I put this leg on? Like that? 15. Okay, let's see. 60s. But yeah, welcome to the hobby. Welcome, welcome. I hope you enjoy your journey into Warhammer. But yes, World Eaters are very, very good. I'm sorry, not very, very good. I mean, they're really fun to play, is what I'm trying to say. They're really, really fun. So I'm trying to dry fit this mutilate. Okay, I got it on. That's good. Was it the biggest downfall for World Eaters? Yes. It was the biggest downfall for them. It sucks like a lot. It sucks a lot. And did they give the advancing charge to, I feel like they gave it to someone else. Did they give it to the not World Eaters, Emperor's Children? I feel like they did. I feel like they gave the advancing charge to the Emperor's Children, which is, I do not want to play Emperor's Children, but they do look cool, except I do not want to paint them as well. 16 and 14. Time to find 16 and 14. Do you guys see a 16 and a 14? Because I sure don't. I know it's on this sprue. It has to be on this sprue. Oh, it's the legs. Okay. There's 16. Primarchs should always be choices. Yeah, they're really cool, but I can understand why people don't want to play them. Because they want to make the army theirs and don't want to use like named characters. Like I'm already in deep. I also have 1,000 Suns and Space Elves. Nice. I have 1,000 Suns too. I do not have the Eldari. You do not own them. I'm pretty sure to have advancing charge, but is that you only charge one unit one way per enemy unit. I am not following, unfortunately. I do not understand what you're trying to say. As well, yes. Needs Vanguard have advancing charge. Yes, they do have advancing charge. But that's only for that certain keyword, right? It's for the, I don't know what keyword it is. I don't remember. Yes, I'm very much a chaos enjoyer. I'm very, very much. Primarchs are mainly weak because their size. Yeah, they're kind of weak. It's like hit or miss. Like you have good ones like Magnus, and then because he has a bunch of buffs, and also you have bad ones like Angron, where all of his rules kind of suck, and he's just a big damage. Or you can have Fulgrim, where he's very selfish. Fulgrim is a very, very selfish individual, but he is a lot better than Angron. Vanguard. Ah. Oh, that's the keyword for the Tyranids? Okay. Nice. Are there other VTubers that are Chaos Enjoyers? Wait till Turbo comes out. Yes, we got right until Peter Turbo comes out. And then that's when I will get him. And I will try to attempt to paint him poorly on stream. Yeah, I don't know how big he's gonna be, but with that silhouette from that artwork, he looks pretty big. Definitely either on 100 will be Vanguard. So yes, the Red Terror looks absolutely phenomenal, by the way. I don't see much Chaos streamers. You don't. Who, out of all the VTubers people watch, what do they usually pick? I think a lot of loyalists probably, right? Like, let's see. I will allow you guys speak this one time about other streamers because I will probably do the same. 17. Okay, we're 17. The hell is 17? Oh, there it is. Yeah. Yeah, from the ones I see, that mainly pick loyalists and then like orcs, and that's kind of just it. But in practice, they're like damage sponge. Yes, they are basically distraction carnifexes. Nids, orcs, and loyalists. Yes. Oh, I did say that. Yes, Nids, orcs, and loyalists. I haven't seen NIDS a lot. It's just a bunch of loyalists. And loyalists, I mean just like Space Marines, pretty much. What were the Space Marines per se? They were basically Imperial Fists, Dark Angels. Oh no, there was a Necron one too. I did see Necrons. Mixed, I would say. Yes, very mixed. But very few of them choose Chaos. I don't know what's up with that, by the way. I know one Necron. I know what no one Necron too. It might be the same person we're thinking of, by the way. Are they green? Is it like a green streamer that likes to play that likes like was it green dragon? Yeah, it's green dragon. But if it's not, then I have no clue. Or is 18? 18 is over yonder. There it is. But yeah, the hobby is very welcoming. Except there may be a couple people who take it very weirdly. Yeah. I know you two who does Guard, another who does Chaos Knight, and some other. Isador. I don't know Isador. If I'm pronouncing that right. I'm probably not. But yeah, I do not know who they are, unfortunately. Who does Guard? I think I know another one who does Guard. What were they called? They have like white hair with the cat ears, and then they're painting Death Course of Creek. 30k points Black Templars army. Oh, you do. That sounds familiar. I think I might know. It might be the same one I'm thinking of. Has the Black Templars, but I could be very wrong. Yeah, I got no idea. There's a lot of VTubers that jump the train. I'm trying to get into Warhammer, and a lot of them have stuck on. Do you want names? Yeah, why not? Just put it in. I don't mind this point because we're already on the topic, and it's totally fine. Like I know it's the rules. I'm currently breaking the rules right now, so you're totally fine. Because there might be a chance because there's not a lot of Warhammer VTubers out there. It's very, very small. Also, I don't know a lot of the ones outside of YouTube. I only know the ones on Twitch. Wait, I need to search up this person. Is it Isidore? I think it's like... I gotta search up this person. Oh, I don't know this person. I guess there's a lot of people I don't know. I think I probably just know the ones that play with Bricky a lot. Nice. There we go. Okay. Dang, you have a lot of names, don't you, Stop Motion? I just realized you haven't been typing for quite a while, so I assume you have a big giant list. There we go. Okay, now we try to do the weapon options, which is a mix of a lot of different ones. Okay, let's see. Let's go. I kind of want the flail. I know that. I do want the flail. And maybe the drill. Yeah, let's go with that. The flail and the drill. Okay, so 32 and 31. Okay, yep, 32. 32 is here, but where's 31? There we go. 31 is over here. Cupcake Conjurer. Oh, okay, I know Cupcake Conjurer. Commander Conrad, and the other one's named Cobra. Okay, I think I only know one of them. That is very unfortunate that I only know one of them. But yeah. That's very interesting. I don't know how you would collect... I don't know how you would get 30k Black Templars, but then I think, what is it? Mini Wargaming Dave has like how many points of World Eaters? I was like super small, like your channel said. Oh, that probably makes a lot of sense then. That I haven't heard of them. And yes, I am very small. And like super small stream. I don't mean like height wise, by the way. I do not mean height. Else others I know are some who have been here. Oh, really? Wait, people who stream come here? Is that what you're trying to say? I have no idea anymore. Okay. The mutilators are taking a lot longer than any anticipated. Okay, let's see. So 30 and 32 fit like that. Okay. Both height and population. Don't mention height. Okay. Dang. You guys are gonna run this into the ground at some point. I'm gonna be known as the short VTuber. Okay, now how does this flail go on? Is there a middle space? Oh, there is. Okay, I see it now. I'm watching for some time. I met him a couple times on other stream. Oh yeah, I checked out his channel. He seems pretty cool. Guy seems pretty cool. I checked out his channel the other day. Okay, so there is this thing. Okay, let's see if I can fit this on. I just don't remember which way it fits on. Now I remember which way it fits on. Okay, it fits on that way. Yeah, I am in a very building mood. You turned him into an anime girl? You mad lad. How could you? You're very, very mad lad, huh? Okay, how does this work? There we go. We put this on either backwards or upside down. I put it upside down, probably. Let's see if I put it the other way. No, that seems right. Let me just take a look. Nope, that's definitely wrong. There we go. That looks more right. No. You have wild imagination and power to make it into reality. Oh, so you have whimsy then. You got a lot of whimsy. Okay, yeah, that's right. There we go. That is right. Okay, let's go this one on. Oh, you guys can't see what I'm doing. I'm so sorry. I got a lot of stuff on the table. I have paints over there. I have paints. Okay, let's move this guy over. Move this guy over here. And the second option, I will give him a drill. He gets the drill and he gets the flail. So 43. There we go. Have you been to Adepticon? No, I was given the opportunity to go because of my work, but no, I wasn't given the opportunity. My workplace was planning on going, but they already had a helper going, so I couldn't go because I joined too late. But yeah, I am actually going to what's it called? LVO in October for work. So that will be fun, hopefully. But yeah, I wanted to meet a couple of like streamers at some point, but I actually don't know at that point, so it's fine. But yeah, LVO is gonna be fun. My local club Discord has been infiltrated by a work. What do you do for work? How do I explain this in a very vaguely? For the summer, I'm going to do some environmental consulting work, but my normal gig is basically like working for like a merchandise store for like Warhammer goods, essentially. Noodle is very cool. Yeah, I guess you can say that. You can definitely say that. Stop motion. That is his job. Yeah, that is my job. I am just very cool. I see that as ops awesome. Yeah. Yes, environmental consulting is good, but it's only a summer gig. The other gig is basically just merchandising for like Warhammer products or Warhammer related products. So like we have some like dice boxes, like a dice tray, some t-shirts, and then some like stuff for the game, like deployment markers and whatnot. There you go. That's one more obliterator done. There we go. The t-shirt company. Yes, it is. It is a t-shirt company. Funnily enough, I was actually helping pack t-shirts yesterday. I've been looking for a good World Eaters t-shirt. I don't know if I can help you there. It'll be very tough. I don't know if the official Games Workshop has like a t-shirt. You might have to look third party probably. Okay, let's finish the last mutilator. At least attempt to. Okay, let's see. $20 and $21. Okay. Yeah, I'm very slow at building these mutilators because I've never built them before, but they are an awesome sculpt is all I can say. And I'm gonna be very happy painting them and then playing them for my but they're okay. Yeah, they are okay. You're right. The only problem I have right now is like ordering stuff online is very expensive because of tariffs, basically. Everything is just like absolutely like screwed. How could you have built them before? That's very true. They just came out. I know, right? Yeah, it sucks. It absolutely does suck. But what can you do? Want to get the flower? Oh, they're very, very cool, but I have no desire for a defiler. I have like zero desire because they're really big. And they're super, super big. Like, I don't know if you ever seen an 160mm base, but it's basically like a giant frisbee. If you can imagine what a frisbee looks like, that's the base size for the flower. Bigger than Angron? Yes, it is a lot bigger than Angron. It is a lot bigger. Angron's only on 100mm, and there's only two sizes bigger. It's 100. After 100mm, there's 130, and then 160. Okay, sorry, I'm trying to figure out how to... Oh, there we go. I figured it out. Isn't Lord of Skulls big? Lord of Skulls is big. I don't have one. Nor do I think I need one. If I wanted one, I would want 3. Yeah, the only reason I would want 3, because then I can run 3 Lord of Skulls and an Angron, and then something else to fill in the void. Move this guy off to the side. You guys cannot see what I'm building, unfortunately, because there's stuff in the way. The 22 and 23. Okay, now where is 22? Where be the 22? Oh, I cut it. Wait, no, I did cut it out. What am I doing? That's the thing I glued on. Yeah, there we go. It is a video documentary about a dude in Japan who played 100 games with 3 Lord of Skulls. Why? I don't see a problem in that. It's totally fine. You can definitely post a video. Oh, it's because other Discords don't allow you to post videos. That's probably true. I forgot about that too. But yes, you can definitely post a video. It's okay. It's definitely okay. Okay, I might just unga bunga this and try to fit everything in. Sounds like a Night World Eaters list. It is essentially a Night World Eaters list. Yeah, the Lord of Skulls is very, very big. Also, it's like a lot of money too, so I don't think I would want to ever get one. I do not see a strong point in getting one at the moment. I gotta trim this. Okay. There we go. Should fit like this. That's good. Nice. What if I swap it? No, I should pick up. Okay, manual focus is good enough. Okay. We are close to being done this, so that's a good thing. Better get asking and knowing doing something that isn't allowed. That is very true. That is very, very true. I have seen people like put in links and then that takes you to like some random website that you get lost in. Imagine sending a link in Discord and then getting a malware. Might get one when I get confidence enough to pin Angron. Angron is... he's not that hard to paint, honestly. Like, the one thing you need to make sure is that you take off the armor and paint them separately and then super glue it on. Otherwise, you're gonna have a super hard time painting his like red skin tone. Yeah. The other thing I can say, there's a lot of tubes. There's a lot of tubes you gotta keep track of, so you gotta paint those up as well. But honestly, it's just that if you can paint a good red, you're fine. I can't decide whether to paint my CSM as Night Lords or Iron Warriors. I got both legions. It's sub-assembly. Yes, do sub-assembly. I made the mistake of gluing on the wings first and having a tough time getting into the crooks and crannies. So my suggestion would be leave the wings off for the time being and sub-assembly them. And then for you, Remnant of Chaos, that's very tough. I don't know. Honestly, don't know. You could definitely probably try to paint the flying like jump packs as Night Lords and paint everything else as like Iron Warriors. You could definitely do that, but I don't know. You probably do that. Yeah, that's my suggestion. Paint the wings separately, or else you're gonna have a tough time. Okay, we are almost done this. Maybe I should tilt the camera a little bit more. Yeah, that's better. That is way better. I don't know why it was like that. Oh, probably because I took off the camera to take pictures. Probably that's why it's like that. But this is better. Let me just see. Just give me a second. Okay, yes, it's locked in place. Because sometimes I don't like put it in place very good, and it will slide. Yeah, I think that's it. You can keep the weapons on. That's okay. Like, I don't think there's anything bad about like keeping the weapons on, but you could also keep the arms off as well. But then you have an Angron that has like no wings and then no arms, and it looks really weird. But yeah, the sword wasn't too hard for me to do. Like, I think you like, what is it? You dry brush on. I can't remember. For the little orange part, you would just like add like gracier, and then like put some contrast, some like orange bits, and then dry brush around the edges. Oh, if it's on like that, okay. Well, today's a good day. I'm not feeling nasally. I've been feeling nasally for the past few weeks. Sorry, the past week, and I had no idea what was up. But I also don't have allergies, so it went away, fortunately. So that's good. I literally had no idea what the hell was going on. Shouldn't be like that gives malware. That is good. If it's a YouTube video, then you're probably fine. Then I have allergies. Ooh, that really sucks. I feel for you. I don't have any known allergies, fortunately enough. All my entire immediate family has allergies to pollen. So, and I don't. So I don't know what's up with that. How does this fit on? Oh, there we go. Got it. So yeah, for all you have pollen allergy, you guys can suck it because I don't have it. Be thankful. Yes, be thankful. Be thankful that I'm able to walk outside and not like feel nasally. So there's also that part as well. It is pain. Yeah, that's what I heard. It's very painful. To walk outside and feel like extremely stuffy. Okay, hold on. I need to do the last arm. And the mutilator should be done. So 38 and out. 38 and 37. Okay. They're right here. Then the rest fit on pretty snug. And I have one for the sprue bit. Oopsies. Didn't cut off that piece. There we go. Just toss it on there like it's nothing. You know, I spent a generous amount of money on all these kits. I get drowsy and slow by the allergy medicine I take, but I also get it by the pollen. Ooh. Yeah, I can tell ya. Yeah. I have a couple friends who have other allergies too, much more severe than pollen. I think one of them has an allergic thing to... He's allergic to penicillin. I also recently learned that another one of my other friends is allergic to pineapple, like deathly allergic. That absolutely sucks. Because apparently they liked pineapple, but then they developed an allergy for it, so I don't know how to feel for that. Imagine like eating something and then like all of a sudden you're allergic to it. Feels like a metal edge being dragged by my nose. Ugh, that sounds really bad. I don't know how people can live with allergies. I wouldn't be able to. It gets worse. Yeah, all I've been told is that it gets really worse. If you want to hear it. No, I think I already know enough from my friends. A lot of them also have pollen allergies. I usually don't say it. No, it's okay. I think I can understand. It's kind of gross and weird. A lot of things with allergies are gross and weird. Don't you worry about that. But I think I wouldn't say it for the sake of other people who are here. That's kind of just it. Like, I may be okay with it, but like probably other people won't be okay with it. You know what? I've decided. You decide what, Remnant? You decided to... I don't know what that means. I can't read that. That's some weird language you're speaking. Or some weird incantation. I have no idea what you're trying to say. I will go with Night Lords. Oh, let's go. Let's go with Night Lords. I still don't know how to do the lightning bolts though. It's Nostramat. Oh, the mother tongue of the Night Lords. Oh, I see. I get it now. Okay. Still need to work on my kill team Night Lords. Oh, those ones are sick too. Unfortunately, I do not play kill team, but I now have one kill team to play with my friends because one of them kept asking me for it. Okay, there we go. Yeah, one of them kept asking me to play kill team, but he lives far away, so I can't do that. But I think his scene has died, so that's unfortunate. Okay, let me just re-glue this. It's not sticking on. There we go. Then enemy sons of a father stand in midnight cloud. We bring the night. Ooh, very interesting. Isn't Conrad Kurz is basically the Batman, but he can kill kind of deal? Okay, now which arm goes on which? So this one goes on the... Okay, this one goes on the left. This one goes on the right. Okay, I can definitely do that. Yes, I am right. Let's go. What do you do to find for the bases? I am still thinking about that. I actually have no idea. I'm thinking maybe like a grayish kind of base. That's what I'm thinking. Like I don't know. Yeah, like a gray kind of base kind of deal. Okay, this thing is not wanting to stay together. Yeah, I also suck at basing, so bear in mind with that. A lot of the other basing stuff I did is like really bad. He's basically the laughing Batman. Yes. Essentially. Okay. Oh no, oopsies. Well, I need to figure out how to glue this on properly because it seems like I don't. Okay, now stay on and don't break. Okay, does that fit on like that? But yeah, I'm thinking of like a gray texture is most likely what I want to do. Oh, it's like that. So this is... It's like this. Okay. A little bit more. No, we can keep it like this. Okay. It's kind of like that. I think that's good. Okay, now we can glue it onto the base. Greenish base there, aren't we? Yes, a grayish base. Is it both? Oh, it's both on this one. Okay. Okay, now let's glue on the last mutilator. and not try to yeet him off my desk. Oh, hi, Sleepy. How you doing? How are you doing? It's long time no see. Long time no see. Yes, yes. I'm seeing a lot of people who I get to see, and I'm good. I'm good. I am very good. I just finished building these mutilators, and I got a lot more stuff to do. My Iron Warriors care package came in. Welcome from YouTube. Yes, Stop Motion says welcome. I have a lot to do. I think I pretty much just like got all the fun stuff I wanted to do already. And then I need to figure out what I want to build next. I think I want to build that Master Possession that my friend gave me. Okay, yeah, my floor is covered with the empty sprues, so if I step in it, it's like stepping on like Lego, which I'm not gonna be happy about later on. But I just have to make sure not to step on it. To my right. Yeah, the mutilators are all done. I've been painting a bunch of my space wolves and Iron Warriors too. I need to paint those too, but I think these mutilators look amazing. I didn't realize you can mix and match the weapons on them. Like the look of it, by the way. But they look cool. I like them a lot. They're a lot smaller than I thought, but they're also very fat looking. If you understand what I'm trying to say, they're very fat. They're very, very cool. I'm kind of worried about... Actually, I'm not that worried about painting them. They're just bulky, and that's kind of just it. Okay, so we got these 5 ready. It has been about 2.5 hours to build 5 models. That kind of sucks. But it is what it is. Okay, let's build... Let's see. Let's build that Master Possession. Okay, my friend gave me an old Start Collecting box. So I'm gonna rummage through it and look for that, what's its face? That Master Possession. Oh yeah, I'm also really broke right now, unfortunately. There's also that thing. Oh, I should probably focus this in. There we go. Some old transfers. I'm getting so many transfers right now. It sucks. I'm gonna have to use some of them too. Okay, bases. Okay, this is the Legionnaires. These are... Oh, he cut up the Venom Crawler already. Okay, where is the Master Possession? Because he seems like a fun model. Oh, there it is. Oh, that is like the easiest thing. Look at this. This is like tiny as hell. Okay, we can definitely build that. And then... What base size is the Master Possession on again, by the way? Is he on a 40 or a 32? I believe he's on a 32. Oh, he's on a 40. Oh, shoot. Do I not have a 40mm base? How many are in here? There's supposed to be... Okay, there's only 2 in here. Okay, that's fine. That is totally fine. That there's only 2. Sorry, I'm looking like away from the thing, and like also it's fine. I got a bunch of 40mm bases rummaging around anyway, so it's not totally bad. But yeah, I am definitely gonna take a break from painting for a little bit as soon as I try to build everything, and then we're gonna go back to it. I can batch everything, so it usually takes me an hour or 2 to build a model. Nice. I like to just finish things as quickly as possible. Like, I think I need to slow it down a little bit. By slow it down, I mean like take my time from going from building to painting. And also in other aspects of life too. Apparently, all my friends and And families say I eat too fast, so they're telling me to slow down. Imagine engulfing like a meal, like you guys know what Denny's is, right? So I went after the Space Marine VR. I went to on the weekend. A bunch of my friends and I went to Denny's to eat, and I ordered like a couple strawberry crepes and then like eggs and then like and sausage, right? And like it was all gone within like 5 minutes, essentially. Denny's is like a chain restaurant in North America, particularly the US and Canada. It's like a bed and breakfast kind of place. It's like a cheap like cafe, diner cafe, if you want to call it that. I just realized the master possession model, every time I look at it, it's always out of stock. I don't know how good it is, but if it's out of stock a lot, people must really like it. Did I cut the entire thing out? Yes, I did. How does this fit? Oh, I need the like option. Okay. Dang, this thing is big. Skill issue. I can eat. I don't know what that burger is. I can't pronounce it. In a minute? Dang, you can eat a burger in a minute? Do you just like inhale it? That's insane. I cannot eat a burger in a minute unless it's like a cheeseburger, probably. But yeah, always remember to chew your food, because sometimes I eat too fast and I feel like I didn't chew it carefully enough, and then sometimes I get like heartburn. It's like 5 bites. Dang. The 5-bite wonder. Okay, let's see how I put this on. Oh, I see. I see. I don't see because I am blind. I have glasses for a reason. I closed this thing, did I? I did. There we go. We are Gucci. Okay, how many other parts are there? Oh, there's only like... Oh, there's not even that many parts, huh? Okay, I can definitely finish this. All the characters are small as hell. Okay, glue this on. Yeah, I don't know what to do with the master possession, but I feel like it's good. I just don't have any possessed. So either I can run it with the legionnaires or like do whatever the hell else I want with it. How old is this kit? 2019. Okay, it's not that old. 2019 was not that long ago. Yeah, 2019 is not that long ago, right, guys? Right, guys? Right? Seven years. Don't say it like that. Dang, I can't believe it has actually been 7 years. Dang. You're making me feel... I don't know how I feel. I don't know how I feel about that. That 2019 was 7 years ago. That's when Demon Slayer came out, that anime. So that it feels bad. How am I gonna cut this thing out? I don't want to pull it out either. Yeah, just... Come on. There we go. Okay, that's good. Now time to cut out the remaining little thing here. You will be a pensioner in 2070. Will I live until 2070? Maybe. There's quite a big possibility that I can live till 2070. That is about 50-ish years from now. Well, 45 at least. Yeah, I can definitely see it. Okay, how does this stuff work? Oh, I see. Like that. Oh, it's stuck. It's literally stuck in there. I gotta glue it though. Well, it's not focusing. Well, that sucks. And then this one, how does this one work? Is there another arm? Oh, there is another arm right here. I see it's holding the flaming skull looking thing. But yeah, I am gonna be running a warp smith too, but apparently you don't want him to be attached to anything. Probably because if you attach him to havocs, they're gonna shoot the havocs and essentially kill your warp smith. Because if you leave him alone and then he gets blown up, is what I was reading upon. So yeah, don't equip a warpsmith or warsmith or whatever you want to call it. I don't even know what it's called anymore. Don't equip it to anything if you want it to live. How does this fit on? Does it fit on like... Oh, maybe it fits on like that. Okay. It was good this arm on first. I see how it fits on. Oh, I literally just had it and I fumbled it already. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, then this one. Yeah, lone op warpsmith makes them chase your vehicle around. Anything outside 12 can hit, I think. Yeah, I believe so too. Yeah, that's what I saw, which is pretty insane. Yeah, I probably won't be playing this Iron Warriors list for maybe a couple months or so, is what I'm thinking. I'm just gonna probably paint it. And then probably by the time it hits fall, I might be able to play it. Huh. This Warpsmith is looking... Oh, sorry, this Master Possession is looking pretty good. And it goes on this way? Yeah, it goes on this way. Huh, Master Possession looks good. So, it is for 11th edition? Probably. I'm probably just gonna collect the models, and then when Perturbo drops, or if he does, then he gets bought too. I'm gonna put aside money for him. I'm just surprised that they haven't dropped any of the loyalist Primarchs yet. People were expecting Rogo Dorn or Lehman Russ, but nothing yet has dropped, except for that artwork of Perturabo. Apparently he's more chilled out when he's a demon Primarch. I don't know why that is. Just gonna wait for 11. Probably. I know people have different opinions about whether to buy models now or like wait for the 11 to drop. I'm on the side that you should buy it now, because like when 11 drop, people will see what is good and then buy up the stock, and you'll never see that model again for a couple months. That is my thinking. So like if you want to play the game now, do it now. Like if you're gonna wait, that opportunity is never gonna come then. Then this master possession is done. It didn't even take that long. It took literally no time. But he is looking pretty good. I'm running out of room to put on my desk. Ugh. Okay, maybe I should pile on the sprues a little bit. I've been just throwing them off to the floor. Okay. I think I'll build the obliterators and then I will probably be done for today. This is gonna take, well, let's see how long we take. I think if I finish the obliterators in a reasonable time, then I'll probably build something else. Okay. Oh yeah, there's also Greater Possessed in here. I don't know if you guys know what Greater Possessed are, but they were a thing back in, I think, 9th edition, I believe, but not anymore. I think they're gone. They're pretty much just possessed now. Yeah, Greater Possessed, the old 9th edition, 8th edition rules. I don't remember. No, this looks like 8th edition. Dang, it's been that long, huh? Ow. Okay, time to move this away so I actually have room. Okay, let's build these obliterators. I need to move this way off to the side. I also need to buy more boxes as well, like plastic boxes. I don't think I have any right now. Okay, obliterators, let's see. So 26, 25, and 24. Okay. Let's see. Maybe I could also zoom it out a little bit too. It's kind of, let's just zoom it out. Let's zoom in. Okay, that is, yeah, it's good enough. Now you guys get to see a little bit more. Okay, there's 26. There's 1. Dang, the obliterators look. Oh, this is also from 2019. They look pretty good then. 24 is a big gun. Yeah, there's 24. God, am I gonna be? Is this gonna be wise for me to paint them all? Probably. Is this gonna be hard to paint on stream? Maybe. Depending if I have the time in the summer to do so, which I probably won't. I don't know if I'll have time to do in the summer because I'm gonna be working like 6 days a week at that point. And then what was the other one I need? I need 25. Okay, 25's the head. There it is. I actually want to see what the obliterators and the mutilators look like beside each other. It'll be very interesting to see. So this goes up here somewhere. Okay, yeah, I'm building is pretty slow. It's fine. Oh, it goes here. Okay. No. I got it wrong. I had it right. It goes alongside here somehow. Ah, I got it. That's dry fit right there. There we go. Okay, time to glue this on. See if I can do it correctly. There we go. Come on. Stay still. Oh, it's the other way. Whoopsies. Like this? Ah, that makes more sense. That makes more sense now. Okay. And then 25 goes in this head. Off the side. Okay. There we go. Goddamn. Yeah, goddamn. This is not nice. The Warriors have a lot of pieces. Oh my god, I'm looking at it right now. Dang. It is 1 a.m. Oh, dang, you gotta go to bed. Actually, it's a Friday, though. Oh, no, it's a Saturday for you. I forgot you live in the future. I'm just worried about dropping a piece on the floor. It would absolutely suck if I drop something. Where's 28? Here you are. I'm gonna post pics of my tiles and go to bed. Okay. Well, have a good one, stop motion. I hope you have a good night rest. You definitely need it. And I'll see you whenever the hell I start streaming again next week. I probably will play a game next week, most likely. I just think it might just be Halo. Halo's gonna be fun. Oh, there it is. Okay. Let's glue these two on so I don't forget, because one of them is tiny as hell, and I don't want to lose that. If I drop this piece, I will never ever see it again. How does this fit? Oh, like this? Oh, that's so funny looking. That's insanely funny looking. Okay. Okay, glue this on. Got Saturday to paint the army, do some work, and then it's game day. Let's go game day! Let's go. I got game day on Sunday. I am gonna demolish my friend. He's gonna learn the hard way, unfortunately. He's gonna have to learn the hard way. Because that's his second game in 10th edition. So 29 and 30. Okay. Okay, where is 29? I do not see it. Now I see it. But yeah, for those of you who weren't here earlier, I'm gonna be playing my Dark Angels into my friend's Death Corps of Krieg, but we're playing at 1,000 points per crusade. And I think the funny thing was we're doing the 500 worlds, and this was not planned, by the way, but we all chose roughly the same planets to put our strongholds and our base of operations. So essentially, is basically everything split between 4 planets. It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny to see everyone just like, there's 8 people in their campaign. It's just like, hey, everyone try to kill each other. And just having everyone's fleets just like gung-ho and just try to demolish each other. $32. Where's 32? There you are. But yeah, Saturday is going to be a long day for me. Got about think 7-ish people coming over, and we're gonna be starting at 10. Because the last time we did it, we started at 10 and then ended at like 8. So it was like literally just like almost pretty much an 8-hour day if you want to think about it that way. It was very, very long. This one's off by a little bit, huh? Okay. I'm gonna need a lot of glue. There we go. There we go. Have that on. That should stay on. Then I need 31. Okay, that's 30. That is 31. Yeah, these guys are roughly the same size. I'm just looking at it right now. Dang, they got a dumpy. they got a fat dumpy. I don't know why I said that, but they absolutely do. I'm just looking at it right now. Do I regret buying a full army? No, I do not. But the only thing I do regret is having to paint it all somehow. 33 and then 34. Okay, 33 and 34. There's 34. I have to paint this all Iron Warrior scheme too somehow. That should not be too hard, except for maybe... No, everything should be fine. That was 34. 34, where are you? Oh no, that was 34. I'm cutting out 33. Yo, Obliterators, my beloved. Hello, Frederico. Long time no see. They are getting built. Well, at least 2 of them. I'm doing good. I just built... Well, not a lot, but I built like 6 models already. And I think this might be the last one I do for today, because I think I built 3 Mutilators already. I built the new Kravik Morn model. And then I built a Chaos Lord, and I built some Master Possession. So far, the Mutilators took most of my time. There's so many... There are a lot of parts. And this Obliterator is no exception. There's a lot of parts to this one as well. Also, there's a bunch of mold lines. It sucks. Yeah, this one has a lot of mold lines, like, holy. But I am doing good, though. This is what I usually do with mold lines. It's just brush the knife alongside it. And it should be good. But what are you up to, Frederico? What are you up to? Probably been busy yourself, huh? I do see you on those shorts, but it seems like you've been kind of busy. There you go. Okay, I didn't even glue this together. I just realized that. I did not glue this together quite yet. Oh yeah. There are a lot of... there's been a lot of VTubers that have been getting into Warhammer, but none of them pick Chaos. Unfortunately, everyone chose Imperium or like some Xenos army. Workload increased a lot. Dang, that... Honestly, I think that's okay because you're making a lot of money, but the other thing is that you have no time. But in this economy, I think it's better to have that. Like in this economy, I think it's better to choose a bigger workload because then you have more money, and then if anything happens, you have a fallback plan to if you get like have like no job. Because finding a job in this economy is awful. I have some people that I know, they have their degree and everything, right? And then, sorry, what am I looking for? I'm looking for... Where's that piece I'm looking for? 36 and 30, whatever it is. Hello? Am I blind? I got tangented. I went on a tangent, now I can't find this. Ah, yeah, they numbered it wrong. I see it now. They definitely numbered this wrong. They called it 46, where it's actually 36. That is a typo. But going back, I have a person that my friend, that my mom knows, and he has like a degree in criminology, and he can't find a job right now. And he's actually, no, he has a job, but he's working at like a post office for 2 days, essentially just 2 days, and that's it. So that's just kind of rough. My conundrum is I have 1 day off. I can never get that day to be one of your streams. Oh, I am very sorry to hear that. Yeah, it also kind of sucks that I don't stream often too. Okay, it is not on this. Oh no, it is. I see it now. Yeah, I typically don't stream weekends because my weekends are absolutely packed due to hanging out with like friends a lot. Every single weekend, it's like it's something new. So it's always something new. Like I think this weekend it's just basically just me trying to work on like probably the channels. I need to find time to work on the channel, and then on Sunday I'm playing a crusade game with some of my buddies. So yeah, that kind of sucks too. Well, it sucks for him because I'm gonna beat him. Haha. I am definitely gonna beat him up. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to learn. My friend's gonna learn the hard way. Alright, this obliterator looks done. Okay, yeah, it is less bulkier. It is less bulkier than the mutilator. Ugh. Okay, there we go. That is one obliterator done. And I'm gonna be running 2 units of 2. I'm gonna be running 2 units of obliterators. Iron within, iron without. Yes. Iron within, iron without. What's the unbreakable litany? I don't know if you know about it, but I like that one a lot too. The unbreakable litany. From iron cometh strength. From strength cometh whatever, so and so. And it goes on and on. $37. There you are. Oh, I almost hold the thing wrong. Ah, stop bunking. I keep bumping the sprue into my mic. There's not enough room in my room. But yeah, I was gonna stream yesterday, but like the people who were installing the AC were taking a little bit longer, and I didn't want to risk the power being like shut off. You can't find a copy pasta right now? Oh, what kind of copy pasta were you looking for? Let's see. Whoops, did not want to overcut that. Then I need 38. Where are you? 38. There you are. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna build everything on stream. I might build off stream to like relax myself a little bit, because sometimes building on stream can be, I don't know what the difference is between building off stream and then on stream, but there's a big difference for some reason. It's like you feel relaxed building off stream, having to talk to no one, and then when you're like on stream, I think you kind of have to have a certain like mindset. The Unbreakable Litany one, I don't learn hard enough to remember it. I do not know anything of majority of the Unbreakable Litany, but it's very cool. Yeah, out of all the Primarchs, I think I probably settled. Honestly, everyone likes Sanguinius, but I think I've settled on like Perturobo being one of my favorite ones. He's very interesting, is what I want to say. Very, very interesting. Probably because he's competent. That's kind of what I can say about him. He's very competent in his abilities to do whatever the hell he wants. Also, hearing him try to... Well, he didn't try. He actually beat Angron. Hearing him beat Angron was really funny, too. Then the Iron Cage is also fun, too, where he pretty much... yeah, he my ears! To read the chat, probably gonna slow you down a whole lot on stream. That is very true. I guess reading chat does do that too. But you guys probably like it when I read chat. I just realized that soundboard is very loud for my ears. I don't know about for you guys, but it's there. It is there for a reason. I forgot to put the head on. Maybe I should put the head on before I do anything else. Yeah, let's do that. Sorry, it's okay. It's supposed to be like that. You shouldn't be sorry for something I put on. Very loud, by the way. That is on me, and I put it very loud for a certain reason. I have no idea, by the way. But yeah, I don't know if I want to get like I have this like Twitch interactive like throwing system. I don't know if you guys know about it, but I do have it. It's mostly whether I want to do it, because I'm running a bunch of programs already, and I'm not sure if I'm able to run it again. Okay, let's add the head option. Where the hell are you? Slave to Darkness is a great book, and oh yeah, pretty bombing Angron, the creation of the first obliterator. Really? I'll have to. I don't usually read. I like to watch videos a lot. That's where all my lore comes from. But yeah, I haven't had a lot of time to read, nor do I enjoy reading as a hobby. It seems like a lot of people enjoy to read. However, I am not one of those people. Okay, I cut this on the wrong way. Understandable. Yeah. You guys are very... I guess very reasonable. You guys are very reasonable. And I am very grateful for that, because some people on the internet literally just force you to do something you don't want to do. Like that one person who came to chat, and I should have probably timed them out for that. But yeah, I need to set up boundaries. That's literally my like bad point, is that I don't really have a lot of boundaries, and usually they only appear when the boundaries normally appear when I absolutely need to do something kind of deal. I don't know. Okay, how does this fit? Oh, I see where it goes on. It goes on like here. There we go. Okay, put that on. Then we put these guys on. And dang, it looks so stupid without the front piece on. Not gonna lie. But yeah, corn is good. I like corn a lot. No, not the food, but like the god. I don't know how to tell you guys this, but I don't like corn. Like the food. I don't find it very tasty. I'm not weird for hating on corn, right? Like I know a lot of people like it, but like if you, I don't know, my brother's weirder. I have an older brother, and he does not like peanut butter, and he does not like strawberries. So I don't know what his deal is. And I'm related to him, by the way. We're gonna turn you into a lamp. Corn is really good. I can eat corn. I just won't go out of my way to like buy it for myself. But how you doing, Blasting Ryan? How you doing? It is good to see you. I'm almost done this obliterator. Are you also fellow Chaos Enjoyer? If you're not allergic, you're not allowed to eat peanut butter. I am not allergic to peanut butter, but I do enjoy it. And peanut butter is good. Except when it gets stuck in the roof of your mouth, and then it's not good. Unsub. I'll comment poop emoji. Do the poop emoji then. Do it. I don't see it. Where is it in my chat? You guys better start spamming it in chat right now. Do it right now. Bat, no balls. Ah, there it is. Okay, now you guys are getting banned. No, I'm kidding. But yeah, Blasting Ryan, I don't think I recognize you, but if you have been here, I'm very sorry. If you're new, tell me what your tell me what your favorite Warhammer faction is. There we go. Everyone who comes in here, I have to know what their favorite Warhammer faction is. Otherwise, yeah, I will never know. Iron within, poop without. Oh no, that sounds really bad. By the way, dang, you have to insert like iron for iron deficiency or something. I've never seen you before, so I thought you seen me. I play orcs. Orcs, hell yeah! I have a buddy who plays orcs. He literally has like a bucket full of dice and he just rolls it. You planning to get the? Oh no! Every time. You planning to get the new orc on the bike or no? You like the old silly orcs better? A lot of people like the older silly looks of the orcs. What do you think of the weird boy? One person on Twitch chat asked what you guys think about the weird boy. I think it looks good, but I don't know what other people think. I'm more of a dread mob guy. I do paint them as evil suns. Nice. Evil suns are good. The red goes faster. I have a friend. Unfortunately for him, he's painting them as what's the yellow one called again? The one that shoots a lot. I can't remember what they're called. The yellow ones are the bad moons. Yes, he's painting them as the bad moons. Well, he hasn't painted them in over 5 years, but yeah, they're bad moons. He literally just has the yellow on, and then that's it. Just paint them purple. Ooh, you ever seen a purple orc before? No, I haven't. I've never seen a purple orc before. Actually, you have seen a purple orc? Dang. Such is the power of an orc player. They have seen purple orcs. You gotta tell me his power, by the way. You've got to tell me what a purple orc looks like. You guys have all seen a purple orc? Dang. You guys are out there living the dream of seeing purple orcs. The only Slaneshi orcs in existence. There's Slaneshi orcs. I know there has been like a Koran orc, but he basically went back in time to get another version of his favorite axe. That's also very funny. Well, what do you think I am? You're purple, and yeah, I don't know. You look like a purple cat from Futurama, from what I can see. Wasn't that his gun? Was it his gun or was it an axe? I think it was an axe, but I'm not too sure. I could be very wrong. Also, I'm thirsty. A purple Pikmin? That's a purple Pikmin? Sorry, I'm looking on like OBS and it's like super tiny. I didn't realize that was a purple Pikmin. Dang, Pikmin. Dang. I never played Pikmin before, but I watched my brother play it a lot. And I think the fastest he was able to beat Pikmin 1 was like 12 days or something like that. I don't know if that's like normal, but he did it in 12 days. And then Pikmin 2, I think a lot of people like Pikmin 2. I think I was too afraid when I was younger to play Pikmin because I was very bad at games. So I just watched my brother play all the time. Yeah, the only games I like to play were the Unga Bunga ones because then I don't have to read and decide. So all I had to do was like point and shoot. So you can understand what the what kind of gamer I am. You've only played 3 and 4? Oh, you must be on the younger side then, probably, because I still have Pikmin 1 and 2 on the GameCube. Crash Bandicoot? Crash Bandicoot was only for the PlayStation. I never owned a PlayStation. But I did play Halo a lot back in the day. Especially Halo Reach. I played Halo Reach like a ton. Do I have... Oh no, it's in the box. I have Pikmin 1 and 2 in my room, but they're in the box under my bed, and I don't want to pull it out. Okay, that was kind of quick. I'm gonna build another thing. But first, I'm gonna go to the washroom again. So I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. What'd you say? Ooh, goodbye, wee laddie. I am wee laddie. Okay, let's see. Wash for the wash god? Yes, wash for the wash gods. Question, do you clean your mold lines and nubs? I do clean them. I use either... I shave it down with this metal file, or I cut down the mold lines with with the hobby knife. I just literally just slide it like this, with the edge on the bottom, just like go like that, just scrape it. But yeah, I do that. Okay, let's build one more thing, because like I think that took a little too, didn't take that too long to build 2 obliterators. But also the fact that let's see, I want to build havocs right now. Jeez, there's a lot of them. There's a lot of sprues in here. Where are the where are the bases? Oh, they're not there. I'm looking I'm looking at the side of my bed, and it's like, how many boxes did I throw over there? Okay, there's only 5 bases. Okay, what's in here? Oh, there's a transfer sheet. Wait, what's this thing? Parchment paper? Why is there parchment paper in this thing? Huh. Okay. That's very odd, actually. It's mandatory to clean the mold line. The suffering is half the journey. True. Yeah, I don't know why there's a piece of parchment paper. I don't know what to do with that. Oh well. Yeah, unfortunately, I am gonna be building 2 Havoc, 2 5-man Havocs, and I don't have enough Reaper chain guns because each box only gives you 1. So I'm going to build auto cannons on 1, and I'm going to have to build last cannons on the other one. How big is my pile? It's big because I bought 2 full-size armies. I bought I bought basically about 1,500 points of Knights of Slanesh, and then I bought about 2,000 points of like Iron Chaos Space Marine. So I got a lot on my plate right now. So I have a lot of things. And then let's see. Other than that, I have 20 Jackals to do, 5 Dark Elf Riders, 1 Chaos Lord on Karkadrak, and then like probably 20 OCR Bone Reaper archers. So it's quite a bit, but I do want to paint off stream as well. You want 2 last cannons, but they don't give you 2 hate it. Yes. That's why I bought 2 Havocs. I have 1. Okay. There's 5 in here. There's 5 in this bad boy right here. So I have a full team of 1 with glass cannons. I have a full team with 1 with the auto cannons. Missile launchers suck. Heavy bolters suck. I would go Reaper chain guns, but they only give you 1. Okay, let's do this. Probably gonna take me a little bit slower than I want to think about. I'm gonna give this guy a... What the hell is that option? Is that a Plasma Melta? No, sorry, is that a Melta Pistol? Hold on, what is that? Number 5. Oh yeah, that is a Melta Pistol. Do I give Champion a Plasma Gun, a Melta, or like a Flamer? What do you guys think? I think I might just give him the default Plasma Pistol, is what I want to go with. The mold lines are atrocious. Well, I'm gonna have to see that for myself. They probably are atrocious. Let's see. So I need 1 and 2. Okay, so I need this one. How old is the kit? 2019. I need more room. Give them everything everywhere at once. Yeah, orc players just kit bash from other players. It's like, I saw this like orc player used the flying croissant from the Necrons, and they literally just built like a wheel, like a, I don't know what it was, but it was like a weird contraption of some sort. Two and 1. Where's 1? Is 1 not even on the sprue? Oh, there it is. Oh, I cut out 2. I meant to cut out 1. The orcish doohickey. Yes, it is always the orcish doohickey. My friend also like his dredge mob too. He built one that has 4 legs, because he didn't want to buy legs for another one, so he kit bashed that one. So he is definitely an orc player. is effectively a meat shield. Oh, it is? Okay, I'm just gonna put whatever the hell I want on him then. If that's the case, I'm probably just gonna put whatever hell I want. I'm probably just gonna go with the plasma pistol because they're probably easier for me to paint. 3. Where's 3? There we go. Dang, I think this is probably one of the longer streams I'm gonna do. Probably just to make up for yesterday. Oh. So I'm listening to like Down with the Sickness. Is great. Down with the Sickness is a good song. Yeah, if you're wondering why I don't play Spotify music, it's because it's copyright strike a lot on YouTube. I'm working on a death threat, 6 kill cans. I hope I have 18 cans, 3 dreads, 3 Morganites, and 3 Gorgonites. Dang, that's good. That is very, very good. Where's 5? My friend has a Stompa, but I don't think he's built it yet. Yeah, my pile is gonna be very big, so I'm gonna have to try to speed paint. Let me calculate the point cost. I don't know what the majority of those cost, but I know that the Gorgonaut and Morgonaut are roughly a little bit over 200 points or so. I keep forgetting to dry fit. Oh well, it's fine. I don't need to dry fit. Not for these ones. What other... What is it? 4? Where's 4? 4 is not on here, huh? 51. I'm not gonna cry. I like the sound of your voice over chill music. You do? Huh. That's very strange to me. I don't think people realize this, but when people hear their own voices, they tend to dislike it because it sounds very different than what they think it sounds. I think it's the way you interpret your own voice without hearing a recording or so. Or the way... I don't know how the science work. I think I talked about this a couple times on stream. It's like you hear your voice through the vibrations of your body, but when you hear recording, it sounds vastly different. And that's why a lot of people like tend not to like their voice because it sounds very vastly different. But that's just the reality. I don't know if people really understand that. Because a lot of people on social media is like, I hate my voice, how it sounds like. It's like, yeah, because it never sounds like what you think it sounds like. So there you go. Okay, let's put it. Where is the plasma pistol? 16. That is a big fat plasma pistol. Why is it this size? It's like giant. That is a giant plasma pistol. It's like... That is like a hand plasma pistol. It's like big as hell. What the hell? This is like a two-hander. And I need 13. Where's 13? There's 12. There's 13. Went and did the math. Let's see the math. I'm so bad at math. It's like very, very bad. But I wasn't that bad. I think I just sucked at calculus and like whatever what's it called? Yeah, I just sucked at calculus. Calculus was the bane of my existence. 1950. I think a mech boy for 45 is 19. That's my dream loadout. That is a nice loadout, by the way. Holy. You can definitely play with a list like that. It's a godsend already. We'll let that dry for a little bit, and then we're going to add a... Let's just add a chainsword. Where the hell are you? Chainsword, where are you? There you are. Not hell, I'm broke as hell. Oh, you can play in Tabletop Simulator if you want. But yeah, nothing wrong with being broke. Everyone's broke once in their life, unless they have filthy rich parents. Then they probably don't know the feeling of being broke. Unless your parents, the rich parents, don't give you anything, which is probably the right thing to do. Maybe. But yes, you are correct. That is a lot of money. How much? 3 kilo can 3 6-man kilo cans. Let's see. Yeah, that's a lot of money. The 3 Morganites would probably run you like $200 each, so that is a little bit over $1,000 or so. Put this over here. There we go. Yeah, once you get a good paying job, then you can buy all the Warhammer you want and you're set. Unless you live in a country that is really hard to get Warhammer, then I don't know what to say about that. No. Okay. I spilled my plastic glue. Everything got stuck. That's not good. I gotta clean up. Okay, let me just clean up really quick, because... Okay, give me 1 second. Honestly, that really sucks. Like, I think it got caught. Okay, the metal file got caught, and then it pulled it. So that really sucks. But this thing is very smooth, by the way. But this is why I have this mat here. But I didn't really use it for measurements. I just used it for cutting on. But yeah, I looked them clean, so nothing gets fingerprint marks. Dang, that's just being built different at that point. But yeah, that mishap was really bad. Probably because I have too many things on the table right now, so it's kind of bad. But how much glue did I lose? Oh, not even that much. Not that much. But I'm kind of sad that this thing is kind of... The chalky part is gone. But also, it smells really bad in my room now. Maybe I should open a window. Okay, I'm gonna open a window because it smells really bad. Okay, there we go. Window is open. Okay, where are the head options? Dang, these head options kind of suck. The glue smells wonderful. No, I cannot handle that anymore. If I was like maybe like 10, then I would probably get really not Not really sick. What's the word? Get really high off it, but no. I am not a teenager anymore, so I guess not. 9. Where's 9? There you are. Kid name kid bashing. Okay, with that spill, I am very fortunate that nothing actually hit anything, so that's good. Except under this base, which is not a big deal. So nothing really hit anything, so that's good. The only thing that it hit was all this stuff. It feels very smooth, is all I can say. It feels very, very smooth. How does this fit? Oh, I see. There we go. Not doing that same mistake again. And 11 and 10. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Right here. I like the heads. The cables really seldom being fused to their weapons. Ooh, I gotta check those out. This is my first time building a Havoc. Yep, building a Havoc. So I have no idea what to do, but I do know what weapons I want. I want at least 4 auto cannons and then 4 las cannons is what I essentially want. So yeah, there's also that. But yeah, this one is not gonna be built with the upgrade sprue because I do not have that much money to buy another upgrade sprue. Plus it came with the combat patrol back there. Yeah, that combat patrol, it sold out really quickly. I think it sold out within like 5 minutes or something like that. It was crazy. It was absolutely insane. Oh. There we go. Oh, okay. Oh, I see how it fits on. Okay, let's fit. Turn it like that. Yeah, there we go. Havocs? Yeah, we're doing Havocs. Well, he's trying to. Oh, this thing fell off again. Are you kidding me? This thing does not want to stay on. Oh, also don't mind this. I spilled some glue. It was a tragedy. It was a big tragedy that I spilled some glue. But I have enough. It is totally fine. Alright, let's see. I never a great noodle glue fumble. Yes, it is very much a fumble. Oops. on. How does this fit? And 3/4 of Agros Earthshade. Oh boy, that probably sucks a lot. I have spilt known oil quite a lot too. Havoc, split last can, and mark up Nurgle for 5+. Sustain is fun. Do they have marks? Can you mark them still? I thought it was just you roll for like oh no, that's the damned pact, I believe. Yeah. Well, I don't know anymore. I've spilled my known oil about maybe 2 times already. Yeah, that's okay though. There we go. This guy looks... Honestly, this guy looks okay. Like, the champion kind of looks okay. I would rather do the other ones. Let's take out all these bases. Oh, they give you a lot of bases, huh? And these are all 40mm? Wait. Wait a second. These aren't... Oh, what the heck? Wait. Some of them, they get 5mm bases. Oh, wait. Where are those bases at? Well, these are the wrong bases. These are the ones for the other one. You can give the marks. Oh, I see. Okay. Makes us crit on 5s. Ooh. Yeah, I've never played Chaos Space Marines, but my friend, I think he plays the what's the default one where you rolled the leadership for like sustains and lethals. I don't remember what that one's called. Okay, those weren't the bases I was looking for. They're right under here. There we go. Found them. These are the bases I'm looking for. There's our base rule. Oh, that's the base rule. Oopsies. Goes to show how much I know about Chaos Space Marines. Haven't looked at any of it, by the way. Minus like the Fellhammer Siege rules, and then the new one, which is just warping Grey Knights. Versus Saints of Lethals. Oh, I see. Okay, these are the 40mm bases. There we go. I got it. Oops. Play puck. Okay, yeah. Looks like he had a stroke when reaching down. I guess it did. Yeah, probably. Oh, I see. Just off to the side like that. There we go. Oh. You get a little bit more forward. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Well, that shoulder pad came off. That sucks. Now I'll have to glue that shoulder pad on. Ah. Project Hail Mary. I have not watched Project Hail Mary. I heard good things about it, though. I heard very good things. Okay, that's one. Okay. Ew. Well, that sucks. I forgot this thing was made out of plastic. The instructions glued to my mat. That's bad. Well, it's only the back of it, so I don't care about that. That's good. Well, now I have a weird green looking thing. Okay, we're going to auto can. I'm just gonna read the rest of the rules. or things. So autocannon. Autocannon again. Okay. Okay, now this should be pretty straightforward. Oh, this looks like it can make one. Okay, let's start with this one. Yeah, let's just start with this one. Put you on your head before that Rocky is the ground. What? Oh, the movie. I thought you were asking me to drill something on my model. I was like, wait, what? You were talking about the movie. Yeah, let's just move ahead. So 69. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, it's gonna be weird. I'm actually gonna fully use all my Tamiya glue because I bought two, and this one I had to put the two halves together, and now it might be done after this, which is good. 71. Okay. There we go. Weird. I don't see mold lines on these Havocs. I don't see a lot of them right now. 73. And 74. 72. Okay. That sure is a way to say it. Wait. Yeah, degree 2. To say fist might bump. Fist bump. Oh, that's really funny. Dang. Okay, this one goes here. Yep, this one goes there. Okay. And that one goes in the other one. God, the glue smells so bad. Holy. It's not gonna go away. This is like that one time one of my classmates, like, spilled acetone all over her desk. And that thing stunk, like, really bad. God, that smell of acetone, it smells like almost like this. It smells really bad. Yeah. It's nasty. I don't know if you guys know what the smell of acetone is, but it was very, very strong. I think my teacher hated it too because it lingered for the entire day. Like that smell. It was like that bad. This is a weird Havoc. We're going for the blue one, right? Yes, the blue one is the last cannon. Yeah, all Havocs are weird. Yeah, these ones are strange. Yep, we're going for the blue option, which is the last cannon. Need 82. There you are. Oh, this is a big giant las cannon. I'm surprised they can actually carry this, but then again, they are Space Marines. Let's go on the backpack so I can actually fit. Grand Blue Fantasy Relink DLC. I have seen it. I have definitely seen it. Warhammer is weird. Warhammer is very weird. I can't remember who they're adding, but they were adding a couple other characters, I believe. I just don't remember which one. Were you there when I was playing it? I don't remember if you were there, Federico. I was playing it on stream like maybe a year ago. The only thing I did was play the campaign though. No, I was talking to Federico, not you, Ryan. Sorry. There we go. Let's get that on. Okay, there we go. That's one las cannon, boy, lad, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, sorry, Ryan. It's sorry. Oh god, this glue spell is god. No, it was not, unfortunately. Oh, the one thing they told me was like, I was having some big viewers come and watch me, and they're like, "Oh, you're almost done the story." I was like, "Oh, really?" And so I continued playing, and I was playing for 5 hours. That they said it was very close, and they said it was like, "Oh, you're almost there," and it's 5 hours. I was playing that game for 5 hours. I was like, "Dang." They literally got me to play for 5 hours, and it said it was really close to being done. So yeah, I don't know. They baited me. They literally baited me into trying to beat the game, which I did. Well, beat the main story to the game, which is really good. I like Grand Blue Fantasy. It's very fun. I like the fighting game too, but I'm pretty bad at it. I do enjoy fighting games every now and then. Weighted to ones? Dang. The weighted dice are real. Oh, what was that sound? Oh. Oh, that's so cool. I see what you mean. They're like heads are actually attached to the weapon. I understand now. I was like, oh, that's very neat. The story is a tutorial and the post game's infinite grind, but if you never played, I'm not gonna bug you about it. Yeah, I saw that too, Federico. I saw that was infinite grind. I was like, yeah, I'm stopping here because I want to play other games at that point. Yeah, but if you never played, I'm not gonna bug you about it. I have played Grand Blue Fantasy Relink, but I only played the main story and I stopped there. That's all I did. That's literally all I did. Because I did not want to grind in that game because I wanted to do other stuff. There you go. That's the second Havoc. Time to build third Havoc? Yep, time to build the third one. Don't need this anymore. We need this. Oh, not this one. Other one. Yeah. There we go. Okay, this is where it is. So I need 87. And then the other one I need is 88. There you are. Dang, it's already in 4 hours. I thought this would take a lot. I guess because I spilled that glue, I kind of like made more time. But we have built quite a bit, is all I'm gonna say. Am I gonna have a fun time painting everything? Probably not if I don't pace myself. If I don't pace myself, I'm gonna have a rough time. I'm gonna have such a rough time if I don't do it. Yeah. Yeah, the fact I don't know if you guys were there, but I painted an entire 2,000 point army in like 1 month, essentially. It was, how many models was it? Maybe like 40, 50 models, something like that. Also, there was Angron I painted too, so there was also that too. He took about like 2 days or so. The blast off the ground, that's horrifying as metal. That's nice. That's super, super nice. This is why I really, really like the Chaos Space Marines. They're just so edgy. Get your brain in OK's Warhammer Times thing. I'm at home and can do whatever I want. Yeah, that's also very true. Normally, I think before I like started streaming, I would literally paint every day in the summer. That was during COVID time too. So yeah, during COVID time, I was literally just inside, just like painting. Whole army in 1 month? Yes, a whole 2,000 point army in 1 month. It took a lot of effort. Yeah, don't... The hardest part of it was basically... I painted 20 Corn Berserkers in 1 week. I was literally painting like... What was it? 10 hours a day to finish up those Corn Berserkers. It was nuts. Yeah, don't ever try to paint Corn Berserkers in one week. Like 20 of them. It is not worth it. Basically, what happened was I wanted to enter like the painting competition for my game store's Crusade game. And so, yeah. I entered that. I was like, oh, you need to fully paint it before the Crusade ends. So I was like, okay, I got 3 months to do. I'm gonna do it all in 1 month. So I did. So yeah, I did it all in 1 month, and that's where it kind of began. You'll end up feeling the nails IRL. Oh boy, yeah, I do feel the nails. I definitely do. Especially when you're building Chaos Knights for Age of Sigmar, then the spikes just hit you that good. My favorite engineer. Hell yeah, let's go. Let's go, Ryan. You're probably a better painter than me. For your local GW, let's go. I would love to see your paint this stuff. I'm just... People think I'm good, but I honestly don't think so. I'm like mediocre at best. No. Let's take a look-see. Ooh. Wah. Marge Simpson. Wah. Probably paint good. I am okay. I haven't updated my Instagram in like forever, by the way. If you're looking at that. I do upload shorts though, and majority of it is like in shorts. Next page. I don't use Insta. Yeah, you don't want to, by the way. I don't use it that often. The last time I updated Instagram was maybe like 2 months ago. So you are probably fine. Yeah, you're better off looking at the shorts I did, most likely. You know what, Neil? You always do paint regularly, that's more than me. Yeah. I was talking to my friends, and there's like 8 of them, right? And they all play Warhammer. And one of them was telling me, it's like, hey, you paint a lot. You probably painted more than 8 of us all combined. And I was like, yeah, probably. And you do just a bunch of tutorials, short painting, all the same method. Then your paints will look like consistent dry brush. Yep. That's essentially what it is. Yeah, I need to open the door after this. I can still smell it. You're really good at painting? Like, thank you. Thank you. Can't exactly show an image on screen, but you're very good. I do have a Discord if you want to join that. It's very it's there, but like it's just there. That's about it. People do come and go. You painted a full Archaeon? Well, he's just big. That's about it. He's literally just big. Like, yeah, he's very tall. Wait, buy food is ready. Bye, Ryan. Bye. Yeah, I painted Archaeon. He was probably the most intimidating model I've ever painted. Yeah, if you ever look at Archaeon, you can kind of understand why he's very intimidating. Did I cut out the red backpack? What the hell? Oh, I see. I put it way too high. Okay, there we go. Just dry fitting this. And it should be good. Okay, we'll let that sit for a little bit while I cut out everything else. What helmet do I need? I need 105. Okay. Oh shoot, wrong helmet. It's 99. They use different helmets for the Havocs and the weapon types. 94 for the shoulder pad. Yes. Dude, am I missing something? I am. I think. Oh no, I cut that piece out. I was like, where's that piece? I was like, oh, I cut it already. Alright, this guy's helmet's gonna go on. Very poorly, apparently. Come on. Hello? No. There we go. It is big, but Wakar's commitment and a certain degree of willpower. The result was more than decent. I respect you for that alone. Well, thank you. Yeah, I committed to that a lot. It was how much work was it? It's been a while since I remember. It was maybe 2 years ago at this point. I think it took me like 20 something hours total to just paint that. Probably around 20 hours total. So still quite a lot of time. Oh shoot, I did it wrong. I hate this last cannon. This is not wanting to stay on. I think I'm too picky about this. Hell yeah, I am. Okay, I just need to hold this. Okay, there we go. Okay, I have roughly about an hour before I actually need to go, so I need to finish this pretty quickly. But I think I'm making good time. I just not need to bump into this, which is what I'm trying to say. It's a matter of commitment. It is definitely a matter of commitment. I have a friend who's been painting recently, and he's like getting more committed. He's getting more and more committed to it, so that's good. Oh, this thing holds on to it? I already hate this arm. I already hate it. Oh, so I'm eating in my room. There's nothing... I don't think there's anything wrong with eating in your room. I didn't put enough glue on this. Okay. There we go. Girls, unforgettable. Unforgivable. Stacy's mom has got it going on. Yeah, this arm does not want to stay on. Okay, there we go. Let's put it on like that. There we go. Okay, now time to go this guy on and be done with it. And be done with this one. And there we go. Number 3. Kind of. We'll put you over here. Because I don't have any room right now. And that headpiece goes over there. Okay, I don't think I need the instructions right now. Let's give up on them. Because everything is kind of numbered. So we're good. Then we can speed run through this. Me too, I'm scared of girls. Well, every girl's kind of scary, right? We are all scared of something. Women scare me. You do not know what they are thinking of. Okay, I just need to know what backpack they need to use. What was it cutting out? 49? Okay. Let me go all the way back. Ah, there we go. Okay. And then I need these two. So 53 goes on that one. Okay. So I'll do this one at a time. So I know which one I'm putting it on. And that I don't drop the other one onto the carpet floor, which would be very disastrous. If you ever drop a tiny plastic bit on the carpet floor, you literally have like a very low chance of ever finding it again. And I salute you if you do find it. So there's a Discord? Yeah, I think there is a Discord. Tell me if the link in the description doesn't work. I made sure that it is good forever, but sometimes Discord is dumb and sometimes gives me a link that does not work. Okay, now I want the autocannon option. It's bedtime. I'm lucky tomorrow. I'm gonna paint the Forge Fiend. Forge Friend. Yes. Nighty night. Good night, Federico. Good night, good night. Forge Fiend is good. It's just... Oh, I need 67. Okay. So I think I only ever want the one. I was thinking about two, but I don't want the I don't want to meta chase it because I think one is good enough essentially. Because last time I bought too many Hive Guards for my Tyranid armies and then expired no. Really? What the hell? I just fixed that. Here, I'll send you a new one. Why is this so dumb? Okay, every time I make a new Discord invite, I set it to never expires, but somehow it's really dumb. There you go. It's right there. It is right there for you. I fix it every single time, and every single time it breaks on me. Oh, you know what I realized? The Havocs kind of remind me... Well, they do remind me of the Heavy in the Chaos... in the Space Marine 2 multiplayer. That's really cool. Ooh, there's mold lines on this one. That's not good. Okay. Okay, and then I need this guy right here, the autocannon. And I need 65. There you are. I wanted the Reaper chain cannon, but I don't get it, unfortunately. It sucks that way. 66. There you are. $55 and 56. There we go. And then we just need the head option and we're good. Yeah, I should glue this on first before I glue on everything else. Okay, which way do we go on? This way? This way. Yes. Just like that. There we go. Then I glue on this one. How does it go on? Oh, like this. Okay. That's weird. Okay. There we go. Yeah, the Discord's okay. It's there. It's always there. It's just that there are some days where I'm not as active as I should be. Oh, that is nice. Well, I'm just wondering how I'm gonna paint the inside of the chest, but if you can't see it, don't paint it. That's my deal. What's the head option? 57, 58. Okay, where's 57 and 58? Which one's cooler? Go with this one. I don't want to paint the bionic eye. I do not wish to paint the bionic eye, unfortunately. And after this one, there is one more Havoc to paint. And then this one goes on the other one. This one goes here. If I can paint fully assembled things all the time, I can do it for these ones. These ones look... Nah, they look fine to paint. Good thing I have spray primer at home. Like, now there's just one more to do. And it is on this sprue, yes. And I gotta cut out the little bits afterwards. Yeah, I am very surprised I'm not getting any mold lines, but this kit is very, very interesting. Okay, we'll put these two together, and then I need... Oh, I guess these are the last two like options. Yep, that's true. And then I'll see if I can build the rest of the models off stream or like save it for next stream. It really depends on how I feel. It it always depends on how I feel, unfortunately. There we go. I need the shoulders. Oh, shin guard. Sorry, it's a shin guard. There you are. Ooh, that's not good. It's literally gonna snap off. Okay, I should probably glue that on. Yep, that needs to be glued on. Else it's gonna snap right off. There we go. Alright. Time to glue the rest of it on and then be done. It's not gonna take that long. Literally speed running through building havocs. Don't do this at home, kids. Don't do what I'm doing right now. Okay, there we go. Then I will need this autocannon. I'm gonna build so many autocannons. Imagine you backwards long jumping into pile of grape plastic sprue and they magically become assembled. Really? I don't think I'm that good at assembling. Oh, they're both 32. Okay, so I don't really need to care about that. Oh, so I messed up. I forgot I was gonna add Iron Iron Warrior's heads to these, so I gotta rip off some of the heads off, unfortunately. So that's not gonna look good. So unfortunately, I need to rip up some heads and some shoulders. So I should probably do it now rather than later. What do I need? 54. Okay, 54 is over here. So I think the last cannon ones are gonna get the Iron Warrior treatment. That's good. It reminds me of the time I chop off an armor plate because the glue settled too fast and I can't pull the plate fast enough. Ooh, that's not good. Oh, wrong way. This way. So I'm gonna build this one real quick, snap off some heads and some shoulder pads, and then it is good to go. Speed running through building minis. This is the autocannon, right? Yeah, this is the autocannon. It's being really weird looking. Okay. There we go. Just like this. At least on push to fit models, I use blood for the blood gun and turned that misassembly into a giant wound. Yep. Yep, push to fit or something else. I do not like push to fit. I absolutely don't. I think I gave my buddy some Necrons, and then he said the push to fit stuff kind of sucked, which I will say yes, they do suck, because I built some myself. The push to fit Chaos Knights for Age of Sigmar absolutely are pretty garbage. One, you're pushing in spikes and it hurts. So I literally had to grab a towel and try to push in the pieces together. That's how bad it was. I literally had to grab like a cloth and push in the pieces. Weak. Well, when you're building 10 Chaos Knights for your Age of Sigmar army, and they all have spikes and you have to push in spikes together, it really does suck. I got soft hands, unfortunately. Okay, I need the shoulder pads. And then what helmet does this one use? This one uses 57 or 58. Oh, 58 looks cool actually. Oh, that's 28. Oh wait, sorry. It uses... No, that's right. Okay, let's just use... Okay, they're numbered. They're numbered incorrectly. I don't know why. Let's use this one. Hopefully this one works. You have to use actual radioactive waves? Yes, you do. That's how my friend built his. Just use that and he's good. Not that one. This one. This one. Oopsies. The arms aren't gonna stay on. A little bit more glue. Push them together. And then it should fit. Okay, that is the 5th Havoc, and then I gotta go back and fix up my mistakes, which is... I need to fix up the last cannon ones, because they're all gonna have the Iron Warriors aesthetic. So I'm gonna put all these screws aside, because I need space for my desk, because it is absolutely bombarded by minis. And I gotta open this guy up. And then I need to shoot. I need to open the seal. There's a hobby knife. There it is. There we go. Got it open. Okay. No, it's not open yet. Okay, you know what? We'll do it. Yeah, there we go. Now it's open. Okay, where is that upgrade sprue? I need you. Ah, there you are. Found you. Dang, there's not a lot on it. Okay, time to rip off some shoulder pads. Oh, I guess I can't. Let the last cannons get their own shoulder pads. Oh, so on the right side. Okay, that's good then. Okay, I can rip up those then. So these two I get to rip off. You can rip up their heads too. So don't need this. Take off the shoulder pad, take off that arm. Take off the shoulder pad, take off that arm. I can build another sergeant so I don't have to rip off his stuff. Gotta rip off this head though. Uh-oh. That's kind of stuck in. Yeah. There we go. That's the head off. The arm kind of came off, so I gotta fix that. In the chat before it says I'm number 1. It says you're number 2. Who's number 1? Oh, probably stop motion was number 1. Okay, there we go. Fixed it. Kind of. You go there. You go there. And you glue your arm on again. Okay, I'll put these somewhere else. And then I got these Iron Warriors to do. Dang, these look sick actually. These look pretty sick. It's kind of bright, but yeah, they look really sick. Okay, cut out that one. Cut out this one. And then for head options, let's see. I guess we'll just cut out these ones right here. Here said my friend would kill me for watching VTuber, so it's a matter of time. Oh, does he hate them? Dang. That kind of sucks. But everyone's different. Everyone can like or hate whatever the hell they want, and that's on them. Totally fine. It is totally fine. Ah, there we go. The Iron Warrior helmet. Yes, there you go. That looks a lot better. There we go. Sorry, I was going it off screen, but I'm just like dedicated right now. There we go. Okay. I don't like how this cannon's loose. I need to actually glue it on somehow. Whoops, that's a little bit too much. Okay, there we go. Are you actually the only person on YouTube? Huh. That's kind of fair since I've been streaming for about 4.5 hours. Yeah, it's about 4.5 hours. Okay, with that, I am done. That's about all the Havocs done. I have 2 auto cannons, 2 last cannons, and I got another kit of Havocs in the other box. But yeah, we are done building. I built a lot. I also fumbled this time ago. How much do I have left? There's still quite. Honestly, it's still like like 3/4 of the way full, but I'm gonna close that. I'm gonna close this. Yeah, thank you for all you guys coming today. I really do appreciate it, and thank you to the new people who stopped by to wonder what the hell I was doing, because the thumbnail probably doesn't do it justice. But yeah, now I need to figure out who I need to raid into. I think it's been about 4 hours, so I have literally no idea. Oh, I found someone. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna bring to Lee Honor. They're very, very cool for you guys on Twitch. As for people on YouTube, I cannot raid because I do not have 500 subscribers, nor am I YouTube partnered. But yeah, goodbye everyone. Goodbye.